Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah. Give me a minute. Got some shit to move. Hold on. Everything's got to be moved in its place and all that jazz. You know how it goes. All right. Whap. Whap. Okay, I think we're good for now. Hey. Everything looking fine as usual. Has he even started up a stream? I honestly haven't checked. Yeah, he is live. Okay. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a out of place stream here. You know I normally don't do days like this. But we wanted to get as close as we can. I'm willing to settle for having the head and arms done, head, arms, and shoulders technically done. And then build weapons later. We still got a lot of sprues to go to, which is the thing that's made me go like gulp. So yeah. What else can how much more of this can be turned into stuff? That's what I'm thinking. Yo, hey Ode. What's up? We're doing more perfect build stuff. I'm gonna see, is he good to go? Okay, he's good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a call.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Send me your camera.
Yeah. 1 second. It's
Oh god, why am I framey?
yeah. What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. I feel like this just thing because it's. Oh nope, there we go. I guess it was just taking its time. There we go. Oh, did my thing? Okay, there we go.
Oh,
There's you.
there it goes.
Do
I was
I
like,
have you again?
why did I just
Yay!
blink the OBS? And there it is.
Yeah, because virtual cameras. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how we're gonna talk. That's we're basically gonna talk like either like 1920s 1920s gangsters or like Minecraft villagers. Just yeah.
Oh, that's what we were doing. I thought you were trying to do Roger.
Roger from what?
American Dad, when he's trying to stalk down Haley and
That also listen. It's all the same kind of yeah.
I mean, his was more
Nah, I forget what it is.
It was Meh or whatever, because the joke was they had a guide named Meh as well.
Oh, God, I forget about that one. That's but listen, I haven't. Here's the thing. I feel like I've seen a lot of Family Guy, but I've seen like not enough of American Dad. You know.
That's fair. I mean, the only thing from
Been
Family
watching.
Guy that I
Oh,
retained was the roast that they did for the Cleveland show, where it's just like, your show failed so badly. There's like 30 plus people out of jobs now. It's like,
damn.
Jesus.
It's like that.
Also, you forgot something.
What did I forget?
Okay, we did the call together, but you didn't hit the stream together button.
Oh, right, yeah. I knew we were getting there.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Start sharing chat. There we go.
Yep, there is.
Enjoy our chats, chat.
Yep.
Which chat I'm talking to, you'll never know.
Exactly.
It's pretty good. Oh yeah, Ode says he's been watching the original Trigun.
Oh, good God.
Johnny Young.
I think I actually have that on. No, that's Trigun.
Sub or Johnny Young Bosch.
I mean, don't you have to watch it as Johnny Young Bosch?
Nah, it's dependent. Some people don't want to. They can do it. I mean, if anything, they can watch the reboot and maybe they'll watch that.
Alright, the reboot just looks weird to me.
It does look weird, but it's still good.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it just looks weird.
Yeah.
Was also
Where we were on the H's and all
It
this
was partially
stuff.
slow because I had to help out with something that I did not want to do because someone didn't understand that 2 hours means 2 hours.
Uh,
And Dad was just like, "Oh, do you want to help me open up my Lorcana box that you got me for Christmas?" Like,
I thought you already did that.
no, I didn't.
I thought you were literally doing that like over a month ago. I thought that happened.
Yeah, you'd think so too, but apparently he keeps buying himself like treasure troves or whatever, despite my telling him that the
The game's not really worth much.
I don't know how the card game plays, so I cannot comment on that. I could say how the collector side of it does, and it's predatory as shit.
Well, yeah, Disney. So
Well, no, it's not. It's not Disney. It's whoever organized the way that their packs s- are set up. It is ass. So like here's it goes. You know, like how
yeah, yep. Go Johnny Young Bosch. Okay,
so it's a
go on.
12 card booster pack.
Yes.
So you get the one like rules card in there. So it's actually 11 cards. Anyway, you get the commons and uncommons, and then you've got 2 slots for your rares, super rares, and like hyper rares, basically. So there's 4 tiers of rarities.
Okay.
So it's bronze, gold, silver, rainbow, essentially.
All right. And is it like
And
normal card things where like usually the other things are at the back, or like the highest tier rares could just be anywhere in a pack, or
no, they're always at the back. But here's the catch: a
catch?
foil version of the card eats up one of the two rare slots in the pack.
Oh, so you can get a dupe in a pack.
You can no. So what you can end up doing is if you're normally getting like two mythics, let's use Magic the Gathering logic. So if you could get 2 mythics per pack, you wouldn't get a foil. But if you get a foil in the pack, you're only guaranteed 1 mythic.
Okay, and
Because the foil card,
mythic's like the second highest, right?
mythic is the highest in Magic, but
Oh, oh,
for
I,
this it's
I meant for Lorcana.
no, for Lorcana it's bronze, silver, gold, and then rainbow. So there's like 4 rarities of cards that can show up in the pack,
Yeah,
and then you're guaranteed two of those
at minimum 2
mythic cards.
rares in the pack.
No, at most,
At mo-
at most, because if you get a foil card, it eats up one of those rare slots.
Well, no, I'm
You can
saying I'm saying generally like in a normal pack, if you're not getting anything, there'll be 2 at minimum rare level cards. You know what I mean?
yes, exactly.
Okay.
But if you get a foil, you're guaranteed only 1 rare card. So it's like that.
So there's only ever going to be 2 cards that are higher than commons in the pack.
Yes, exactly.
So there's no like god pack effect.
There's no god pack effect. So like I opened a pack today and I got
12,
two
13.
gold cards, which is like John Silver and like something else. And the gold cards are a little interesting because they're a little bubbled. So it's like, all right, that's
You mean they have
that's
like
kind
texture on the stuff, or?
of so like the card's partial 3D. Like
Oh,
the
okay.
image is slightly bubbled up, like
Yeah,
raised up
yeah.
out of the card. It's like, okay, that's kind of interesting. I'll give you that. But like the main issue is that whole like that that effect of we're just going to lose an entire slot if I get a common. So I can get a foil common and I just don't have an extra rare card in my pack now because
Oh, a
the foil is
foil
my rare.
common doesn't count as a
Yeah.
rare?
Oh, so what I mean is a foil card eats up the rare slot. So if I'm
Hello,
guaranteed 2 rares,
Hayes, chat.
I
Yeah.
could get a foiled common, and now I can only get 1 rare in the pack. I can't get
Oh, that's garbage.
yeah, exactly. So it's just like you can get a foil of any rarity in the pack, and it
And
eats up
and
a
you basically
slot
just have
of
to and you basically just have to go, well, that's one of my rares, even though it's not a
exactly.
rare. Oh, hold on, turn my
Yep.
camera. Sorry.
So
Okay.
I was just like, I'm sorry, what?
No,
This is structured
that's
how?
oh, that's just ick.
And I was just looking through it. It was like, so there is a foil version of every card in the set, and each set has roughly about 222 cards, or
So there's
somewhere around that. It's like,
there's a minimum 400 something common cards.
yes. I was like, this is what the shit. So like, you could just end up getting completely hosed out of a pack, get a single bronze rare, and then like a foil common, and your pack's done. That's it.
Oh, so
It's
I
done.
thought commons were bronze. You're saying commons aren't even bronze?
No. So so what I'm talking about is there's commons, uncommons,
Commons and
right?
commons. Yes.
And then there is a bronze rarity, a silver rarity, a gold rarity, and a rainbow rarity.
Okay, so it's like the oh.
Yeah, and there's foil
I
versions of
figure
everything.
I the way I thought you meant like where commons would be like the bronze tier.
Can't hear Haze on your end, on his end.
What? How can you not hear me? Can't hear hey oh. Check your I don't know.
Oh, my Discord is not capturing you,
Welp.
but that shouldn't matter.
Double check it.
Try again. Yeah,
Yeah.
now we're good.
Yay. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
Yeah, we should have done a double check on that. Is my is Discord capturing me on your OBS?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Because
like this,
it was doing it just fine the last time we did it, so I didn't change anything, and I wasn't in a call with anyone else, so
yeah.
it's whatever. We only lost
But it's
what,
like yeah, I thought I like 10
15
minutes.
minutes? Yeah, whatever.
Mostly complaining about Disney card games.
Yeah.
But it's like because I thought commons would be like I thought when you were mentioning it, like commons would be the bronze level, not like
Nope.
oh, it's like commons then the rare terminology. It's like
Yeah, the rare
oh,
terminology.
that's
Yeah. So it's
just
just like, and the worst part is when I'm sorting it all, I could see like, oh hey, what the fuck is this? And then we'll see like, you know, for example, the set that I just opened with him was you had Gadget, right? She was existed in a common, uncommon, and a
gadget
gold rare
from
slot
Rescue
from
Rangers.
Rescuers. Yeah, it was like, why do you
Did
have
you just say
three
the
different
Rescuers?
iterations? Rescue Rangers.
Okay, I was like, I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, you're getting the wrong mouse show. Well, wrong mouse franchise.
Well, to be fair, the Rescuers are in there as well, but not this current set.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I was like, so I could end up with three different versions of the same card. Like Long John Silver is a gold rare, a silver rare, a bronze rare. Like this, uncommon. It's like this is. How do you collect
Is
this?
each level of rare like a different art, or is it the same art just
It
like
is
different border?
is a different card entirely, but it still retains the same name.
Same
So it could
like
be
does it do the same stuff?
no, they're different.
Okay. Because I was about to say if it's the same,
No,
if it was
not,
the same
it's not.
art, just a different color border with the same effects, I would have been like,
No,
oh fuck
it's
off.
it's not Hero Clicks.
I would have been like, you sir can just out.
You could just eat the fattest sack of dicks.
You can just
But
eat. You could just eat the most unwashed part of my ass.
that's a lot of ass. No. But yeah, there's just like I don't understand how people collect this because this game is just asinine to try and process.
I feel like because the most people that are collecting it are like not like competitive TCG players. I know there is a competitive scene.
There is a competitive scene for
And
it.
apparently there was a thing on Kotaku a while ago. Like the biggest tournament they had was like there was some controversy over it because of somebody did something that wasn't like it wasn't a written down rule, but it was like you could obviously look and go like that wasn't a great thing. Hold on, I'm gonna look.
Well,
hold on, I'm looking this up. Hold on.
As the argument goes, if it's not rules as written in a TCG, there is no such thing as a gentleman's rule in a TCG.
Hold on. Hold on. I got. Oh, what the fudge just happened? Hold on. Everything went down. There we go. Okay, hold on.
I was gonna check my.
Okay. Lorcana. Okay, here it is. Lorcana Pro seemingly DQ'd for controversial win. It was a judge thing. A judge's bad call. A judge's bad call. Player cost a player chance at a world tournament. Seemingly discard for when his opponent received a rare trading card worth an estimated $10,000. In the third and final round of the match, Lentini quested with a magic broom card, gaining a point towards victory. Then he played Goat Merlin, a card that has grant you a victory point for simply playing it. And then he went to banish his broom card to discard it to his discard pile because that card has an ability that lets you destroy it when you play another character and you then draw a card. That's where when his opponent Fusade complained and asked the judge to step in. Fusade's argument was that Lentini had missed his chance to trigger the broom's ability when he grabbed Goat Merlin's point and moved on. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Uh,
so it was a timing error?
that's what the guy is saying, but it's like people like that's
If there's no expressly written down rule of if you claim a victory point from something, it breaks the turn order, then GFN.
yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna finish reading. Okay. If you've played Lorcania, even if you play Lorcania even casually, you know that this is bullshit. In fact, the official rules: simultaneous triggers can be handled in any order as long as you are clear with the other player. There you go.
Okay, so
So
then
so technically
it's
he should
multiplayer.
so technically he should have been able to do it, but apparently the judge said nah.
Okay,
Center in the center, which yeah, apparently he had
so
done it before. This didn't matter, however, because during the match the judge incorrectly sided with Fusade and made Lentini put his broom back on the board, not letting him discard it to gain a draw. So I'm causing Lentini the match. Damn.
okay, so then that's
And
the
then that guy
fault of
made
the
it to the final match and lost, but still qualified for the world final. Oh, dude,
yeah.
this
So
gold.
then
I will say this. This gold Mickey card does look pretty nice. Hold on. Nah, nah.
oh yeah, that's an enchantment, whatever the hell it is. That's the rainbow rare thing, where it's like a full art version that sometimes could look like stained glass or something like that. That's what got my
And
dad
service
into it
investigating
because he
there.
heard a friend of his basically
Pull
pull
the
what was
pull
it?
the big card.
He pulled a big card from the first set and then flipped it for like $300 or something like that. He was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I could do that too." I was like, "No, you can't."
I it's like the amount of it's like realize it's like the odds of you pulling the same card or
Well,
what you call.
so
I
well,
honestly I don't even think it's like the cards even like carry a lot of monetary weight because I'm pretty sure like one of the most expensive Disney cards I ever saw was for Weiss Schwartz when they did like 100th Disney anniversary
yeah,
pack and they had like this like silvery it had like this Steamboat Willie card that was going for like an obscene amount of money.
yeah. It's not. It's hard to say because I don't know what the collector's market on it is because the fan base of the game is equal parts Disney collector and then equal parts TCG player.
Yeah.
So like the Disney collector is just going to be buying box after box, just trying to hunt down all the rare cards and can give less of a crap once he fills out the list.
Mm-hmm.
But when it boils down to like a player, they kind of hoard everything, and then that's what gives some of the cards value. So it's like you're
Because
trying to
somebody's
collect
going
like
to actually use them for something.
yeah, you're trying to. My main point was he's trying to collect a game that is being inflated in price on two ends. One is the collector's market of the Disney fan that just wants to put value on the card because hey, I want to feel like I pulled something big. And the other one is the player side, which is oh my god, this card's actually fantastic, and puts a value on it. So it's like you're trying to deal with one of the most volatile markets I've ever seen in a TCG. A price based on meta, okay, because I see a couple of like oddball ones that pop up now and then when he wants to price check,
Lorcana cards are
and it's
price
like
based on meta. All cards are price based on meta.
yeah. But you know, he keeps asking me like, oh, is this a good price for this? Is that a good price for this? Like, look, man, I've already told you what I can tell you on this. I cannot comment on longevity or the pricing of this game in the long run. I will tell you this: if you're spending over $100 on a booster box,
You're
that's
overdoing
probably
it.
going to be the status quo for a bit because this is vid pricing. But if you ever see something that's like, oh, it's $200 for a booster box, you're getting scammed. Do not. If it ever goes over $150 for a booster box, do not buy it.
Nope. Nah. I honestly I think with
And
all the
if
cards I've
Disney's
ever
like, well,
bought and or
well,
collected, Disney collections don't really impact the price. They well yeah.
yeah,
I
what I'm saying is like in a smaller market, not in the grand market. So like if someone doesn't know how to shop for a TCG, for example, they're gonna probably go to eBay. They're gonna see one person that's like, oh my god, this card is worth that much. Cool, I'm gonna buy it and then hold on to it as a collector's piece, and not realizing that that's an inflated price that does not reflect the actual value of the card. That's what I mean. Like that's what I mean by there's a weird collector's market to it. It's almost like the early days when the Pokemon scalpers came out, and then just started like fucking with all the pricing, and then no one had any idea what anything was
Still
worth.
fucking with the
And
pricing.
it is still being fucked with, but thankfully there's a lot of places that are doing a lot of steps to kind of prevent that. Not that I'm like looking into getting back into Pokemon anytime soon, but I recognize that as a hype factor, people like to watch
I feel
Pokemon
like
cards
because
being
of
opened.
Pocket TCG, I feel like it is.
Oh, the should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Yeah, it's well,
Yeah.
no. I meant no. No, I meant the app. It's like I feel like it's
Oh,
helped like whittle down like people who it's like I want to get into the TCG, but I don't want to go like fighting scalpers for boxes in Costco.
yeah, but then you have to fight with the app's release schedule, which just kind of haphazardly drops packs into your lap. Like
Yeah.
there was one that came out, what was it, 2 days ago or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's basically the not Shining Legends. It's God damn it, what's the IRL pack name for it that had like all the shiny versions of the Pokemon available as like higher picks?
I don't remember.
I don't remember
A
the name of it. I just
4 week
know.
rotation cycle for TCGP. It's diabolical. Shining
Shit.
Revelry.
No.
That's the
That's the
real
name
world
of
one.
that's the is that the no Shining Revelry is the one that's
Isn't it like Shining Rivals
in
or
the
something?
something like that. I think it's shining something. It's a set that came out like a couple of years ago that people were going nuts for because like the shiny Charizard is worth like $400 or something like that, and
Mm-hmm.
like most of the shiny cards are actually valuable.
Hmm.
So it's not like, oh, I pulled uh a shiny Raichu. This is worth nothing. It's like, oh no, that's probably worth at least $30 or $40, something like that. It's like, oh, well, that's cool. I think like the original ones, like the cheapest shining Pokemon was like 10, $15. At least buy them. I think I remember spending about that much.
I don't remember the last time I got Pokemon cards for anything. Um, but
Um, Physical
honestly,
Pokemon cards, probably Fossil was the last time I bought Pokemon
God,
packs.
yeah, I was about to say it was way back in the still we had only three. There were only three games phase.
Mhm. What were the three games? Well, you had Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon to a
Oh
somewhat
no!
extent.
I meant red. I meant red, blue, yellow.
Oh, the Pokemon games, yes.
Yes, that's like I only had that many choices of Pokemon to deal with. That's
Yeah.
because it's like
I
a
still hate.
because well a because yeah I did switch over to Yu-Gi-Oh and dude I bought so many singles packs and never got shit. But that's because I can only buy like a singular singles pack. You know what I mean?
The single
Because
blister pack.
like I didn't get a like allowance or have a lot of money as a kid because who
I
fucking
mean,
does?
I was in Pokemon. I only played the Yu-Gi-Oh for a short while. My brother got more into it than I did.
Yeah, I know.
And then when we went to Scout Camp, that's when I got into
Magic.
Magic because, well, I mean, it wasn't really by choice. It was, hey, what are you guys playing? Oh, you're interested? Here, sit down, take these cards, sit down and play. What?
I'm
And then I was given a bunch of free cards. So I was like, okay.
You're
And I
here.
was thinking,
It's like you're here now.
you're here. We have another warm body. Indoctrinate him into the
I
cult.
remember getting into Magic because like kids in my neighborhood play it, so I got like that starter deck that had like it was like the 5 color deck and it had like the Thorn Elemental.
Hmm. Yeah.
And it's like having to play with that, it's like I don't know how to play anything else. I don't have any other cards.
Well, I mean, like I when I bought starter decks, I bought like this is back when they had like the beginner, intermediate, and like advanced decks. So like I got a couple of those now and then. um, when it boils down to, oh shit, did I put this together in a misstep?
That's no
Yes, I
question.
did. Okay. There's an underarm section for the flan, the
What, these
underarm.
pieces? You mean like these armpit pieces right here?
Yeah. Apparently, you're supposed to put the little thin piece on
Yeah, and then
first.
yeah, because
Then,
then it claps onto the pieces that are on this
yep, I
this.
noticed that. How does it? Does it? Does it just go on like this?
How the
Yeah, I
fudge
guess it
does this go
does.
on?
Okay.
But I thought because it's like I was weird because I saw these two holes here. I'm like, oh, something must go into those. It's like, nope, these just go on like this. It's like, okay,
Hmm. I don't think that
son of a
actually
bitch.
goes on the way you think it does.
No, it looks, if you look at the piece, yeah, it's like the weird flange goes on the inside, goes like towards the neck.
Maybe I put it on wrong then. 1 second. Let me take it apart again.
Yeah, there's nothing else there. It just says these pieces go
No,
into these
I know,
pieces.
I know. It just, I think what's happening is the skinny piece when I'm putting it on, it's just slipping down. I'm not paying
Oh yeah,
attention to it.
yeah. Just I think it does have a little click action, so just watch that. But also, Dan, when it comes to like the release schedule for Pokemon TCG Pocket, that's got, remember, this game is not an actual trading card game. It is half trading card game,
So
half gotcha.
it's just like this.
Hold on, I
Before I
can't.
put on the.
Hold on. I'm waiting for up. Well, that piece, yes.
Oh, well, hold on a second. I just noticed something.
I was about to say, yeah. Then you put the other piece in there, and you see those three little extensions from the arm, the piece with the arm peg that connects to the bigger piece.
Yeah, I know it connects to the bigger piece. 1 second.
Because remember, Pocket TCG
Yeah,
is
you're
at some point more a gotcha too.
Well, at some point it is a gotcha.
I mean, but you know what I mean. It's not just a trading card game app.
No, I mean, it's not shy in calling itself a gotcha.
Yeah. And hey, if you don't like it, wait a couple months. We'll have a Digimon app.
Probably.
Well, no, there is going to be a Digimon card app. I told you about
Yeah,
this.
I know. I'm just saying. When has anything Digimon related in a TCG lived?
Well, the original one
See, the
like
fucking
lived
part
for a
keeps sliding
while.
off. What the hell?
What?
I
You
just
get
put it on, like right
you,
now,
you
right?
gotta get it in there, and you gotta get it in there quick and make sure it connects. You gotta make sure those
Yeah.
pieces go in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the little 3 slot parts are pressed into the plastic. But the second I go to put the shoulder pad on, it like falls down.
If they're not anchored, they're not anchored, dude. It's like, look at mine. Mine's fucking here. It'll like stop. You won't. It's like.
Yeah, no, it stopped. I'm just saying that when I put pressure on it, it just did not want to
Mm.
stay attached.
Alright, so this goes.
Like, this isn't the first time we've had a part that's not sticking on 100% because one of the side panels here around his waist is
Yeah, no, that
loose
happens.
too.
No, that happens to me. Yeah, they tend to pop.
Okay, so this goes like this, and then it gets flipped up.
Oh wow, that just went in. Boop.
Oh, yep, that does.
Now
Okay.
he's got a belly button.
Yes, he do. I trust I'm fully aware it's a gotcha. Well, yeah, now we all know it's a gotcha, but a lot of the other gotchas I've
What was
played have at
this?
least
Hold on.
6 week
Shit.
cycle on
What was
banners.
this? Oh.
6 week cycle, Jesus. I mean, I'm lucky to see like, a couple of days. I mean, Fate is miserable when it comes to its banners because it'll like you have to be either up to date on the Japanese side and be like, oh yes, we're aware that there's another servant coming out. It's like, cool, I'm gonna save for this, and then you end up rolling it, and then you'll have like one of the other applications go, yeah, so don't roll for this servant because it's not good until like next year. But if you want to get it now, you can get it now. It's just like,
You gotta
okay.
remember, it's like, look, there are meta servants you should go for, but then also just roll for what you want.
Well, exactly. Like I was trying to get what's her face? The Tiamat. And I was like, yeah, I threw a bunch of stuff at it, got nothing.
I need to
Everything I
play.
got
I
new
need to
is
play more to
swimming.
get more cores because I've been out of the Fate Grand Order
Yeah,
loop for a
well,
while.
I was trying to the other day, but the game collapsed.
Eh,
I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I tried doing
I don't know.
one
Hold on.
Noble Phantasm
I
loop.
gotta. I gotta mecha rate really quick
Nope. Okay.
for
What is the mecha?
Black Getter.
That sounds familiar.
Well, he's on the screen.
He's a little chunky.
No, he's supposed to be like that because he's supposed to be like a version
From
of the
Robo.
actual. Yeah, well, no, he's the getter. He's the getter that basically piloted by the main pilot from the original Getter team in I think Shin Getter. Uh, it's like, but basically since their robot was a stray, he's basically doing this as a pilot like just by himself because the people who run the whole Getter thing turned out to be a little screwy, and he's like, nah, I'm doing this as myself.
Only
But this
has
thing is
one
cool.
singular. One has one singular flaw.
But
Come on, you know what it is.
I'm not
Look
sure
at it.
you can
What
say.
is it?
Is it the not? It will. If it's the blades that aren't on the other side, no, they do that.
No capes.
No capes. No, Getter's actually the only mech where a cape actually does but make it look better. Getter
Oh,
is
hey,
Getter is the singular exception.
we have our second empty sprue.
Getter is the singular exception because original Getter had it, and it just made it look better because it differentiated it from all the other like soup can looking robots. You know what I mean?
Soup.
Uh,
Soup can.
Yeah, like all its limbs were soup cans. Like a lot of early super robots had that. Like that, Mazinger, Grendizer, they all had like the the long cylindrical things. Shin Getter actually made it by giving
You're
the
forgetting one.
Gigantor.
No, well, then you're forgetting two.
Who am I forgetting at this point?
Come on.
Just
There's Roger Smith, you jackass.
Oh, Big O. No, Big O. No, 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 no. I'm talking.
Big O has giant soup
Oh
can
no, 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 no,
arms.
no, no, no. I'm talking. Yeah, no, he does. But there's a reason for that because he has the fucking
Yeah,
hydraulic
he's got
pistons.
giant ass fucking pistons in his arms.
No, I'm talking early Super Robot, earlier than Big O. Big O is 2000 Super Robot, where they started getting more creative with the angles.
I just had to get you on that one. It was like soup can arms. He's forgetting one really obvious one.
Yeah, no, Big O. Yeah, I don't count. No, I'm talking like the whole body has to be made of soup cans, not just the arms.
Yeah.
Like, see, soup can, 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 soup can.
I mean, in all fairness, though, the Big O's arm design is intentional.
Oh yeah,
and quite frankly, impractical.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't look. We're going into the mech discussion just for a little bit.
Yeah, hold on one sec. I give honestly, I give Black Getter. He's very aura farming. He gets a 9 out of 10. Yeah.
So I was gonna say, yes, we all acknowledge that all mech weapons and mech designs are pretty much not meant for ground combat. You know, you can when you're in space, you can kind of get wherever
you
want.
can get away with a lot more.
Yeah, the only realistic design would be a gun tank. At that point, just like a tank. But same time, the Big O having giant piston sledges as arms is that just doesn't work regardless of where you are. Because you would impart so much like force on the ground, you'd probably blow apart the arm, honestly. And just from the heat buildup alone, but also the constant lubrication you need for that too. Jesus. But when it comes down to a space one, you're imparting like a sledgehammer force in one direction that's gonna shoot your ass backwards in the opposite direction.
Unless you had something balancing the counter thrust.
Yeah, which would require like retro thrusters or something like that. And again, at that point,
Well, because remember, in space, everything had thrusters.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, at that point, if you're wasting fuel on just thrusters to support your sledgehammer throw, why not just make your, mech a goddamn sledgehammer? Like, quite literally, just fire up the rockets, make the piston head a hard point, and just punch through everything by just rocketing at something at high speed.
feel like somebody did that. I don't remember who though.
Possibly. I mean,
Yeah, it feels like it's ringing a bell, but it's not ringing anything.
that was a thing for whatchamacallit, airplanes back in the day where they just they quite literally made the wings a
Oh,
hard
that's
so
why because
through.
because targeting wouldn't work. Targeting wouldn't work.
Targeting wouldn't work.
In Mobile Suit Gundam, in fact, you forget about the Minovsky particle effect jamming radars. You have to go by sight based, and in space, that's harder than shit.
Well, yeah, because it's like trying to judge distance in water.
Distance and making sure that the thing you're trying to aim at isn't also moving.
Yeah, because just because it's stationary to your end doesn't
But
mean
yeah,
that
but it's like, yeah, no, that's why everything was like either range based or melee based instead of just trying to ram something through something, because it's like it made you it made you a target. B, it you hitting shit was not really
happening.
is less impossible than punching something.
Well, yeah, because since you're in space, you have no relative point to gauge distance or speed. So
Yeah, you'd have
you're
to
just
trust a
you know,
computer. You'd have to trust a computer, but then again, that could also fail because Minovsky particles
it
did
has
shit
nothing
too.
to it has nothing to register an actual distance from. I mean, you can't
No,
really
you register
use
you register distance from you.
yeah, which would be like a laser rangefinder is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have which only gives you the relative distance between you and the other object. It doesn't tell you that oh, the object is moving at X speed, because if you're checking the distance like every couple of seconds, if it's moving away from you at the same speed you are, you're going to see the same distance maintained.
Mm-hmm.
And if mistime the checkup and you suddenly realize, holy shit, we closed the gap and we're going to cause impact in about 10 seconds, you don't really have enough time to course correct because there's no friction to slow your ass down.
Which is why mobile suits were the natural evolution, because it was basically just like being able to more or less send soldiers into space, but just
Yeah, you're
bigger.
spacewalking.
Yeah. It's what that was like the whole thing of Mobile Suit Gundam. It's like, okay, we have the Minovsky particle, so you can't be easily targeted by
This
homing
hand of mine
attacks
glows
by.
with an awesome power.
Oh
Its
shit, that's
loud
back.
roar tells me to grasp victory. Take this, my grill, my propane, and all of my medium rare steaks. Foot up your ass.
Foot up your ass.
Nice.
Foot up your ass. Dumb on cashew. Honestly, I don't even want to picture what the Hank Hill Shuffle Alliance looks like.
You have Khan as Dragon Gundam, or yeah, Saisaichi. You have Bill is Bolt Gundam.
Russia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Boomhauer would be I'd say Boomhauer would be Maxter.
So Chivity Crockett.
Yeah, and while Dale would be Neo France. He's an eccentric, and he has a flair for the dramatic.
Well, I was gonna probably say that your more realistic thing is he'd be impersonating the Neo
And of course,
France.
Cotton is Masteration.
Nah.
It has to be. It has to be somebody older and somehow related to Hank. Gabriel's. It has to be somebody that antagonizes Hank constantly.
Well, it's not related because Master Asia isn't related. He's just the
he's a semi father figure. He's basically a father figure.
Wouldn't that make him Mr. Strickland then?
No, Mr. Strickland is a businessman. He would be the guy with the mask trying to take the Dark Gundam's power and use it for his own ends. Because Mr. Strickland, unfortunately, at his best, worst, is not a great guy.
No, he's an awful person. Yeah, like I said, this is a mess of a thing. That's why you don't want to like try and think about it.
It wasn't that hard. I just did it.
Although I would say better argument. You could no actually.
I'm just
Trying to
letting you.
think,
I'm
like-
just letting you go. It's like, go ahead.
Yeah,
Hello,
'cause I
chat.
was
It is
trying to
I, John Gundam.
Hello, Chad. It is I, John Gundam. I was gonna say that you could also argue that Bill is Chibity because Chibity is kind of pushed as a not a has-been, but he's a retired boxer that's still like tries to relive his glory days. But at the
He's
same
a
time, he's also
boxer. He's a
womanizer, so-
boxer in a world where robot fights overtake regular fights. He's not a
Yeah.
has-been. He was put out of a job.
Yeah. So was every other boxer from Megalobox.
Yeah, but there's a difference between that. It's like Chibity still found a way to use his boxing. He's just in a giant mech. And remember, he also had to compete to become Neo America's champion.
Are we really going to sit here and say that anyone in that series like had to have a serious fight to be a representative for space what do we call it, space boxing or space cockfighting?
It's just robot fights.
I mean,
It's just people fighting, but it's like they're not piloting mechs, they're legitimately fighting. Because remember, they can feel the pain, like, if one of their mech arms gets broken.
well, yeah, because it's a fucking plug suit with a haptic feedback, which has got to be the dumbest fucking thing to ever implement in a goddamn robot fight.
No, it levels the playing field.
Okay, you know what else levels the playing field? Fucking gravity.
Yeah. Well,
If you lose a
no,
leg,
because
you're gonna be, like,
some of them could fly. Master Asia just defies gravity on the regular. Remember that.
Okay, now I want you to think really carefully about what you just tried to justify to me.
Some of them could fly.
No. The haptic feedback is being a good idea.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it levels the playing field.
It levels the playing
The
field.
good
Okay.
idea would actually be trying to, like, do the hard work in establishing diplomacy. The Gundam fight is the easy solution for a
So
is the very easy quote unquote solution for a very complicated thing. You saying the winner of this thing gets to basically make all the politics for the Earth sphere for, I forget how long it is. I forget, like, it's not yearly, right?
I think it was a decade or something like that.
Yeah, for a decade.
It wasn't a short period of time, but it also wasn't a ludicrously long period of time.
And not to mention, they show that in the show that the competition is still corrupt as hell, with people trying to do all sorts of weird shit.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just saying that your reasoning of it levels the playing field because yes, someone's going to want to tap out when their arm is ripped off or their leg is ripped off, and they should feel that. All right, how do you think everyone else feels when their head gets exploded by fucking Domon?
Oh, it probably fucking hurts like hell for a while. It's probably just like the worst hangover.
It was like, my arm is ripped off. I'm gonna feel that.
No, remember he started going for remember he didn't.
Just-
Remember he stopped going for cockpits in the second. He started going more towards cockpits
No,
in the
you
second
weren't-
half of the show.
You weren't.
They amended the rules.
It was
Remember?
forbidden.
No, they amended the rules when the thing started. They literally amended the rules to basically favor the burning finger.
Future Century setting a mobile fighter G Gundam. The Gundam Fight Tournament is held every 4 years. 4 years?
4
Really?
years?
They went
Okay.
Presidential. I thought it was 10 for some reason.
I mean, I guess technically that kind of goes with some of the things they were doing, like a presidential.
Yeah, I guess.
Where's I? H31 and 32, and then N. Okay. But it's like, remember, in the beginning, he said it. That's why the Shining Finger went for heads. but then they amended it at the beginning of the actual Gundam fight to say that, yeah, you're not allowed to target the cockpit. Domon's burning finger, I believe, still kept it in within safety still kept it within safe boundaries, but it was still, dangerous because it was a new thing. Domon could still go for the head, but everybody knew he was already going to do that.
Was there anywhere else on the Gundam that was off limits aside from the cockpit?
Nope.
You know what I'm thinking right now?
What, kick him in the dick?
Robot nutshot. That would probably suck to hell and back.
Yeah, probably.
Twist his dick.
I'm just thinking.
It's like we have a fucking haptic feedback system. How could this go bad? The one logical person. Really, how could this go bad? Everyone watching the fight just like, ah. It's like, what? What's wrong? He just got punched in the dick. He just punched him in the dick.
Yeah, it was never a thing they did.
No, probably because the guys animating it didn't think about it until like afterwards. Like, we're just gonna hope no one thinks about this. Also, like every other one that had like weapons. I mean, fuck's sake, do you want to really feel like what it's like to get stabbed by a fucking spear from Sasaichi?
Domon's had weapons. He had beam sabers. He still had the Vulcans in the head.
Yeah, but I can't. I'd imagine for the sake of like everyone's sanity, if you're gonna get shot, it's gonna basically feel like getting hit by.
I was about to say, yeah, Chibity had a gun. Maxter has a gun. Hold on, let me grab the box. Hold on.
Maxter Gundam.
Correction, he has 2 guns.
Yeah, no, he does have 2 guns on the side of him. What the fuck? They're Gundam Magnums? Yeah, they're fucking revolvers.
Oh, they're well,
that's what
they're revolvers. They look like revolvers, but they're
2 gigantic magnums.
Yeah, they're not ammo fed.
A fighting knuckle shield / surfboard? That was a surfboard?
Yeah, you can surf on it.
Bro, imagine Shibity delivering an uppercut to the twig and berries. Ah, I'd fucking hate life on that one. Because it's like, well, which one is he using? Is he using little knuckle dusters or is he using the full-on shoulder pad fist? It's like rocket powered.
He wouldn't do it though, but yeah.
I mean,
he's a trained professional boxer. He knows what to do and what not to do.
I got you. He's a trained professional boxer, but still, like everyone at some point in time thinks nutshot. It's not like, oh, it's on Sportsman like to think like no. Does he have it coming? And
he doesn't even do it to the clown.
Fucking clown doesn't get punched in the nuts?
No. Pretty sure he just decks him one full thing and basically blows him up. Well, not really, but
I still say if we're gonna talk about ridiculous Gundams in this fight, Neo Canada's still had to be one of the sillier ones. Fucking lumberjack with a. Did he have a beam axe and a chainsaw, or did he just have the beam axe?
I don't remember. And honestly, it would be a Heat Hawk, not a beam axe. Oh god, I've gotten pixelated.
Oh!
Just like one of my Japanese animes.
Let's see here. Bullfire G Gundam. Neo America, Sweden, Denmark, Turkey. Greece,
I mean,
India, Malaysia.
I forget.
Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. Neo Canada. There we are. No, he is even dumber than I remember.
What is it?
He has regular axes.
Oh, okay.
and they're part of the gauntlets. So it's
Ooh.
literally axe blade with handle that extends back up to the shoulder pads. AKA the Grizzly Gundam. Or the Lumberjack Gundam. What does it have? 2 Vulcan guns and 2 lumber axes. That's it. I mean,
Hey.
just imagine a dude, just a typical lumberjack, just coming at you with fucking axes.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was literally the bit. That was literally the bit of G. It's like, yeah, no.
I forgot what Neo Kenya's was, because that was on the list too.
Zulu Gundam.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The lion head on the chest.
Yeah, it had the shield and spear.
Yeah, it literally.
And then you had like Asura Gundam, where the guy literally doesn't have legs. Look him up.
Yeah, one second.
Fuck.
I got the entire list right here. Neo Kenya. Wait, where is it? Neo Kenya, Kanta and Duel. Bro, no.
What?
Just look up his fucking plug suit.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure. I remember it was like, it just looked like his garb, but with the plug suit underneath it, right?
Nope. I'm sending it to you right now.
Oh boy. I gotta wait a minute until I finish the piece. XVX016 Gundam Ariel versus RX-93 New Gundam. Who's taking the crown here?
Ariel.
Why would Ariel take it?
Because she's got the more advanced new type stuff. I mean, granted, Amuro is still a new type and has the
Ariel doesn't have any new type things whatsoever.
The reactive armor?
No.
New type style?
No, that's all based on the Permet stuff, which, remember, does physical damage to the body. The Psycho Frame is a completely different thing from Ariel shtick.
Well, I'm still thinking that
there were no new types. There were people whose body could take the physical strain of the Permet system and not, kill them.
Well, my vote's still that she probably beats out Amuro.
I'm gonna say no. Amuro's just a much... Listen, Suletta at the end, even piloting the Caliban while maintaining, being able to keep conscious and all that stuff, still good. Amuro's been through a whole different ringer.
And yet he still gets his ass kicked by Optimus Prime.
That's a whole different story. Listen, remember, Optimus Prime fought a war for a long fucking time. Depending on which canonicity, several million years.
I always loved that death battle because it's just like
listen,
I want to know right now who seriously thought Amuro had a chance.
There's always a chance, it's just not a good one.
Like this man wants to take on the stones of Optimus motherfucking Prime, who literally does not fear anything.
It's like, look, I get the fight of 2 giant robots that changed the outcome of wars, basically, but at the same time, there's a difference in the size of the war.
There's also a difference in the size of the balls on the person that you've chosen. Pilot to pilot, Amuro takes it, no contest. Yeah, I still feel like if we're not caring about the pilot, I think the suit still beats out the new.
There's no way to compare that because they're not of the same time frame.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to take a look at like their power outputs, and that's not really a fair design because earlier Gundams, they're not using like terawatts or whatever the fuck they measure the output signature with.
No, it's just hard to compare Gundams of literally different technologies.
Yeah, that too.
It's like basically it's like you'd have to basically have them in like judge them based on non-Gundam mobile suits and their piloting skills, they're still good, which they've shown they're still good at, because Amuro was still good despite not having a Gundam.
Yeah. I mean,
whether he was piloting a DJ or the Re-GZ, The man could still hold down a fucking thing. He was still the White Devil. Or the White Comet.
We do still have... No, it was the White Devil, because it was the Red Comet.
Well, no, because no, we talked about this. Like, I remember in like, SRW, they still call Char the Red Comet, but they call Amuro the White Comet in, like, contrast.
I was going to say, if we want to talk about a more fair battle between two giant robots, we can always observe the soul-crushing defeat.
So it is good, but she's not a soldier. Also, mostly true.
Of poor Voltron versus
the Megazord.
Oh my god!
Didn't Voltron win that one?
I could.
Because when Voltron won that, Megazord lost. Even though it was one of those, it's like, wait, hold on, I feel like they forgot something they literally said thing. As well as like, go ahead, double check.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Voltron. Death battle.
So I'm just looking at this thing now and thinking, like, wait a minute, that thruster is like literally, is it? Yeah, it's literally outputting over a piece of thing.
Literally the narration for the entire thing.
As you need a lurk command, like, has taken his lunch break. I do have a lurk thing. You gotta put it in my no, I do. Hold on.
Did it not register because we're in shared chat?
No, my CloudBot probably went down. CloudBot's probably off. It does that every once in a while. You have to go keep turning it back the fuck on. Can I log in with Twitch? Thank you. See, like, now it's on. Do it again, Dan. Do it again! Oh, excuse me. I opened up Kotaku and I literally see...
Oh, no, you're right. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I honestly, I had given it to the Megazord specifically, but nope.
I thought the Megazord won because,
fudge.
Voltron lost a fucking arm in the fight. And it's like, that kind of really does put a dampener on their capabilities.
No. No, but then it's like they had mentioned stuff about, like, some of the Megazord's weaponry that seemed like it should just be better than Voltron's. It's like, I don't know about that. But it's like, I don't know about that one. That one's I'm like, on. They actually just did Mahito versus versus Shigaraki.
Yeah, 1 second, Dan. I know I have one as well.
There we go. Yep.
I just need to log back into the Streamlabs and see what's going on.
It's probably off. It shuts itself off every once in a while.
What is it, CloudBot?
Yeah, CloudBot.
What was it?
Need to turn the page.
Yep. Yeah, mine should be working out too. Because I only have lurk function and a soup function. Because when you do ~soup, it just says, you have received the soup of the day, and I have to come up with the soup of the day because I don't have an automated list to pull from. Like,
you should just do like a Bob's Burgers and just start making soup puns.
I would need like a dry erase board behind me.
Oh
just
god, yeah.
Soup.
Just yeah. Or something that textures like it. You need like a thing. You need like a brush that like emulates chalk.
It would have to have like that effect behind it too. Just what's the soup of the day? I would need something to. The problem with that is like I don't have nearly as much.
He doesn't know
to
that
go
much
off
about soups.
No, it's not that I don't know. Also, my music stopped.
I don't know.
What? Where'd my music stop? Oh no, it's not stopped. It got paused because fucking YouTube
Son of
assumes like, wait, are you still listening? It's like, yes, I am still listening. Oh, good. We just want to make sure. It's not like last night where oh, which by the way, Dan, I finished Soul Leveling Season 1 last night.
Nice.
Yeah. I do like the animation for it.
Good news. It gets better.
I know it gets better. I just didn't have a good spot to find where to read the manhwa. Because, like,
Just type in read solo leveling. It'll bring you to, like, one of 5,000 different places.
Yeah, the problem is, like, I have a list of other ones I was reading that I stopped because they either stopped uploading to those areas because they moved to, like, other sites, like, what was it? There was one that was called the Greatest
estate developer.
which was
Fucking love
originally the
that. I
world's
fucking
greatest
love that.
civil engineer on the original website, and then it became the Greatest State on a different one. I was like,
That one's good.
It's like every time they're going to think of water, they're going to think of my name. I forgot where I stopped. What I honestly, I think I stopped reading that around that point where they were in the desert.
I like the part where they meet the queen. And he's just like, wonder why she likes me so much. And his fucking brother's just like, you're an idiot.
Oh yeah, because she's really into him.
But he's dumb.
Yeah.
He's literally just dumb. It's like, here. She's like, here, put your head in my lap. It's like, no, I couldn't. I'm like, I said, put your head in my lap.
She's weirdly aggressive with me. You really are an idiot, aren't you?
I'm like, you managed to get your younger brother into a marriage, but you seriously just can't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I just opened up Kotaku just for talking points of anything, and I saw an article that says Pikachu runs from the cops in massive Turkish protest.
Okay. I had a mini panic moment because I just picked up a part. It slipped out of my fingers. I didn't see it on my table.
Yep. It's in the abyss.
No, I found it. It got caught under the sprue. It was A4.
Oh, those, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh,
yeah, I liked Soul Leveling Season 1 so far, mostly because as overpowered as the system is, it still like keeps itself grounded.
Mm-hmm.
Like it keeps your MC from getting overpowered too fast.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm strong. I can handle this. Fucking reality checked. Like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, Crimson Knight Ingress. That was a fucked up. That still was like great. I fucking love that. Where it's just like, all right, hey, you know what? It's chivalrous. It put down its weapon. It's gonna fight barehanded too. Proceeds to wreck his shit in bare fist. Just like, my Jinwoo, you might be outclassed on this one.
It's like that might not have been the best idea.
He's kicking my ass with a sword. I'm gonna make him fight barehanded. All right. I've been waiting to go out on this. Back out, back out, back out.
I don't want to say anything because I know everything that's going to happen going forward.
Well, yeah, I mean, season 2 is only 12 episodes too, as well.
No. I've read the whole series.
Oh, all right.
At least twice.
It's gonna be better than the other series that I was reading that like did an ass pull and then ruined itself. I was like, I can't.
Well, because here's the thing. It's like probably some of the other ones you've read came out post Solo level. And it's like solo leveling literally became the blueprint for a lot of future manhwa going forward.
So one of the ones that I read was Hardcore Leveling Warrior.
Mm-hmm. I think I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah. It was okay up until a point, and then I saw something, and I was like, this series is going in a weird direction. Let me double check something. And the second I saw like, ascends to godhood and remakes the world, I was like, nope, we're done. I'm not dealing with this shit again. Like, this is what ruined God of High School. This is what ruined like every other thing. We don't do hard world resets.
God of High School never did a hard world reset.
Yeah, it did.
Well, in the ending, it sort of kind of did.
Not in the show. In the
I've read all of God of High School.
Yeah, and it did a hard world reset.
Not really. It just kind of kept making things worse.
When he died, and he got reincarnated as a kid, the world was remade so everyone had a power ranking system.
No, the world wasn't remade. It just moved forward. There's a very heavy difference there. It did not get better. The world stayed the same. They just fixed shit. And also, I'm talking... It's like, listen, and going forward, it doesn't get better from there. The state of the world does not get better from there.
I stopped reading God of High School when we got to that point. I was like, I'm not about to watch a restart of the entire series as a continuation point. Because I still have not gotten over you fuckers making like a clone, literally the main character for the longest time, just to be like,
oh dude, I remember that. That was like, what the fuck?
I was sitting there going like,
backpack,
guys.
Backpack inserted.
Yep, backpack being inserted. My real body is elsewhere.
Oh wait, you didn't even get past that part? Or wait, no, how far did you get through the whole thing?
I went up to the part where they were doing like the where he got like a sister who was stronger in power level than him. He was getting bullied because he was a weaker power level, and like, oh no, it's gonna be one of those things where he's so strong the system is recognizing him as a 0 or a 1 or something like that, which is exactly what was happening. It's like, yep, I'm done. No, I don't want to read past this.
Dude, it got worse.
I know it got worse. I read the wiki.
Yeah, so Mubong essentially like wanted to do this thing, became the World President fixing, and then all the corporate people decided to fuck him over, along with the people that already thought he was a piece of shit. And then the only woman that cared about him like sacrificed herself for him, even though she was technically pregnant. And then basically he decided to use Wukong's old headband thing to ascend to his own godhood, and then was almost taken over by frickin' Buddha, who then he ate Buddha. Consumed Buddha, and then he consumed Buddha. Meanwhile, freaking Wukong's making like his comeback and everything's happening. The world's basically getting worse. People are dying. Mubong's basically like, nah, I'm taking like this many people. Everybody else is trash. They can be gotten rid of. And meanwhile, it ends up with the whole thing of Wukong basically comes back to himself, fighting against the many weapons that Buddha has, summons alternate universe versions of himself, and then it ends up in like, we're kind of out of super energy, so we're just gonna martial arts the shit out of each other like we should have done in the beginning, and he wins with his dad, with his like adopted dad's like triple kick. And then, and the world actually basically practically gets destroyed, but the daughter that he had, who was born weird, basically turns out to be like a weird holy grail, and basically it grants a wish to basically restore the Earth to what it was way before all the destruction fucking happens.
And we did a series reboot within the original series run,
sort of, but because one of the weapons Buddha has was these weird like adaptive pixie things that just consume shit, Wukong has to go out into the universe and basically hunt them all down before they consume everything. They basically become the Tyranids that Wukong has to go out into space and fight, while everybody else on Earth basically gets older and stuff like that. Oh, and the kid becomes his adopted daughter, but she ages weird. And basically it ends with her being at like high school age, and she gets invited to the new God of High School Martial Arts tournament. Which actually is just a high school martial arts tournament, apparently. But that's where the series ends.
Fuck off.
Listen, it was nice. It had a lot of emotional parts. I forget, like, the two, like, side main characters, like, the girl and the guy, they actually... she ends up, like, being upset that he basically died at one point. And loses her mind, becomes the hobo queen. With, like, and she basically... Yeah, and then she, like... And then he comes back, but they're not talking because she doesn't really have, like, her memories are stuck, and she's trying to take care of kids, and they're being killed off by Mubong's weird-ass people, but she can still kind of kill them, and then it's like she kind of goes her thing, but she almost kills Let's McCall again, but they gets back in love. After all the fight stuff, they basically find out, it's like, hey, you were told you were never going to have kids? No, you're having kids now. And they have a bunch of kids. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's like, my only problem with God of High School as a whole, by the way, is that it took forever to get there.
Yeah, and then by the time it got there, it decided to reset it.
It's like, it's like, well, no, but I don't mind the reset at the end. No, because basically it was either going to be that or it's like there was going to be a new Earth, and there were going to be so many people that I'm like, no, the fact that the girl's like one wish. The fact that, like, her one thing, she became, like, you know, the special human that the gods ate at the beginning of the other series, or killed, or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't mind that. The fact that she basically is like, nah, put all that shit back. It's like, yeah.
You're a fan of Venture Brothers, right?
Yes.
Someone did a Thor altar for Crisis Protocol.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Sorry. I assembled my thing. Do you have legs, waist, torso?
Yep, it's right here.
Okay, you're working on the head now?
Yeah, I just pulled up the spruce for the head.
Okay, I was explaining all that. Well, I'm like, it's like, I can't see where he is. Hold on, there's like a plastic nub in this manual, and it's gonna drive me insane until I find it. Found it.
There's plastic shavings all in my manual.
No, but it's like putting a bubble, like you can feel it, like it's like a little pop-up, like under the pages, and you're like you know, like Princess and the Pea kind of thing. It's like, I can feel this goddamn thing. Okay. AF blah blah.
AFHP.
F.
Take a look at the
Aquafine Hunger Force.
Just take a quick look. You'll appreciate it.
What? Oh, what did? Oh, hold on. I didn't even take a look at the other thing you sent me. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, that's what he had the zebra thing. Oh God, no, not Mr. Whatever his name was. No.
Sunshine.
No. 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 I refuse.
I just looked at it, I was like,
I refuse.
I hate that you guys did a solid job on this, but...
Oh, it looks great, but I refuse. It looks great. I refuse.
Oh, Wonder Boy.
No. No, 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 no. Where'd I put my F's? Is this F?
Hell no. Wait, what the hell's going on here?
What do you mean, what the hell's going on?
F10 and 11.
What, do you not have 10 and 11?
No, there they are. I was like, I was looking for them. I was like,
Oh yeah, by the way, I got the battery.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah.
How much did you end up spending on it?
$8 total. Well, $8 for the battery, $12 total. I needed some chapstick.
Yeah. I was gonna check Wally World, but like, it's like, what am I gonna do if I get like 10 of these for the same price? Like, I can't justify that.
Oh, I need 15.
Is that a sticker?
Well, I mean, I know there are other mobile
No,
suit
that
kits.
is a sticker. What the?
I know there are
fuck?
other mobile suit kits with LEDs, but they're all usually bigger range ones. I know a lot of perfect grades
Yeah.
do.
Well, that. Yeah, I looked it up. I was like, why the fuck is the 1220 so fucking hard to find?
It's only used in mobile suits. That may be true. I don't know.
Well, I mean, the thing was like, I went to Home Depot. I went to like Target. I was like, okay, where the fuck else say Amazon, Wally World. This place? Really?
Walgreens.
Was intentionally not saying the name, but sure. Go ahead
Oh,
and
I thought
let's
you were talking
resume.
about Walmart.
No, Wally World is Walmart.
Yeah.
Why did I just hear a League of Legends ping?
I don't know. I didn't give it to you.
Oh, it might be my friend's stream because I have her open as well. She's been on a League kick. She stopped playing Dead by Daylight. I was like, good. That's better for your health, honestly.
Is it?
It is. Because DBD, you're getting tilted off the face of the earth when you literally can't do anything to help yourself. In League, you can help yourself. It's just that, you're
In League, you can help yourself. I'm like, I'm not seeing the upside here.
oh, you have the option to actually help yourself. Whereas in DBD, it's just kind of like sit there and take it. Especially since they're testing out a new they're going to be doing a new game mode, which is a proofing to see if they want to go ahead with a redesign going forward. It was like, oh god, what the fuck are you fuckers trying to test that? Oh, we want to add jerry cans to the game. You want to do what now? Yeah, we want to put jerry cans into the game.
Oh, fuel cans.
Okay, yeah, but they call them specifically jerry cans, so it's like, okay, so what's the plan with those?
So it means it's got to be British-based map, British-based villain.
So no. New game mechanic. We wanted so that you have to fill up the generators with gasoline, or let me pronounce it properly, gasoline, before you can start working on the generators. It's like, do you want to do what now? Yeah. It's gonna take you're gonna put in some time before you can start working on the generators. It's gonna take about 30 seconds to fill up the canisters. And if you get hit, you drop them, and then the killer can kick them over to just start emptying them out. It's like, do you guys just like hate your player base? I'm just curious. Like, do you legitimately just hate your player base that isn't a killer? What makes you get that impression?
We're
Because
not saying no.
Yeah, because on top of the 30 seconds it's going to take to fill up the gas can, they need to resume building. They need to resume working on the generator. So are you reducing the amount of time to work on the generator? Or are you keeping the time to work on it the same? Because it takes about a minute to work on each generator uninterrupted. And if we have to do this per generator, that's 5 in
There we go.
total.
Sorry, that didn't click in, but yeah.
So you essentially are telling me you want to add let's see here, 30 seconds times 5 is 2.5 minutes to the game time, where most people can't even get the generators done, period. Like, do you just hate your players? Like, you act as though there aren't alternatives to your game formula that are out. It's just, some of them suck even worse than you, which I didn't think was possible.
It's
Looking
possible.
at you, killer clowns. Don't know how you managed to botch that one up, but you guys 100% fucked up on that one.
Yeah, and that looked promising.
Yeah, that was the weird one. So like, the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game, 100% fucked up. I don't know how they fucked up, but like, according to like some of the people that are playing it, the game was just miserable if you weren't a clown. It's like, okay, that makes sense, especially since there's like 4 of those fuckers running around the place and not nearly double that number for the survivors. I could see where that would be a bit of a snafu.
Yeah.
Or at least it didn't go out like the Texas Chainsaw game where like everyone just abandoned ship on that one for seemingly no fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if you follow a lot of like people who play games like that, but like
If it comes
that game
across my
was
thing, it will, but
yeah, that game
otherwise.
was really popular for a good while, and then it just went out like a fucking whimper. And I remember seeing it on like a Steam sale for like 50% off, like a couple of months ago. I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah. Oh, we have our first sticker.
Yep. Well, we have two stickers technically.
Yeah,
It's
but
the eyes and there's a top portion. I basically cut out till it's the full outline of the head before you put in the battery pack, because the battery pack's gonna require some focus.
sir, did I open this? No, I don't think so.
Did you open what?
The sticker, the thing with the stickers in it.
Yeah, no, I've kept it on my desk for the entire time we've been building this. But
Nice. All right, eye stickers ahoy! Actually, hold on. Let me make sure there's no rough spots on this thing.
did someone message us in Discord?
No. Not that I noticed. Hold on, double checking. No. Nope, nobody, nope. No.
Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah.
Was that it? Oh yeah, I got a live notification that one of the people I follow it went live. Oh no! Wait, which one was community toothbrush? That's Darius.
What?
Right?
What? Yes.
Okay, good. I can never fucking tell because they're using the same, like two halves of the same profile picture right now.
Mm-hmm. So it should be. No, it should be like this. Yes, it should be like this. Okay.
Okay, so
No, I want the better tweezers. I want my other tweezers. Other tweezers. Yeah.
straight edge goes in like this. Okay.
Oh god damn it! These things have a fold.
Yes, they do.
Okay,
Get ready to embrace the suck.
It's not like I've not done that before. No, the problem right now is getting the eye parts out.
No. You're not using your Microsol Microsoft?
The hood on?
Oh, sorry, those are decal transfer tools. I have a two-part solution that softens up decals and makes them very malleable, and then the other one kind of like re-solidifies them. It's really good when you're trying to put decals on like curved surfaces. But kind of unnecessary with GUNPLA because they're all stickers, so you know.
Yeah.
Kind of intentionally designed to do what they do. Hmm? Did I put that on? Or is it supposed to sit at an angle? Yeah, I guess that does sit at an angle, kind of. This part doesn't go flush.
What? Sticker or?
No, the side part of the head to where this little gear shift box is.
Hold on, I gotta see big size, not on the little.
So this guy right here. Because when I'm trying to push in, there's a little gap here.
What part is that? Oh. Hold on, I just had that.
Oh, wait. It just fixed itself.
I was about to say, yeah, it should be flush. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, they should be flush. It's a headpiece. It should be flush.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, something went a little fucky here. I'm not really sure what caused it to go sideways. Also, I figured out how to loop my music in OBS. which I'm kind of happy about because that was annoying.
Did I have this wrong or? Am I wrong about how this goes? Hold on. Oh, does it go here? Oh, I'm missing that entirely. Like that. It doesn't sit in those little pockets. Make sure these bits are down. So when I put this in there, hold on. There we go. Okay, that sticker placement actually looks pretty good.
This is gonna be one chunky head.
Yeah, because it has a weird top part to it. The ASTRAY tops are weird because they're like super elongated. They go forward, and then the V fin is like huge. It's like, look.
Is that the right sticker?
What, the black one?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was gonna
I'm
say
pretty
'cause
sure we
I
only
didn't
have one.
No, I didn't see the preparation to cut out the eye holes.
You don't have to cut them out. They just poke.
Yeah.
You don't have to cut them. There's not. Don't cut. You can actually no. You can like kind of like probably like scrape them out, but that's about that.
Yeah.
All right. So now this goes onto the front of Nya. Hold on. No, did I get that wrong? Yes, I did at some point. What is plugging into what here? I don't know what exactly. Like that? I'm assuming like that, actually. Because that's the one that fits best. Yeah, like, I'm assuming like that. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. 14? 14. Oh, then it's gonna. Oh, I understand. Now it's gonna leave a giant like back hole open for the. Yeah, basically you're building the sides of the head and the back of it's thing we put in later. Okay. Yeah. Because then it wants us to do. Yeah, it has us do like the top and like front and side, but then leaves the back open so we can put the thing in. Hello?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
I was like saying it's like, wait, how does this fit together? It's like, oh, we're doing the front and sides, and then it leaves the back open for us to put the thing in, then close it up.
Yeah.
And now this needs over here. Next sticker. And this should just fit like that. there like another thing I missed in here? No.
What are you looking for?
Like how to get the head to sit on this thing correctly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw the steps. I have yet to do it because I'm up to the point where you put the sticker eyes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get this to like balance out so I know it's centered. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm trying to see something. It's like not lining up properly. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't line up. Okay, how in the hell am I supposed to get this in? I'm like confused at this headpiece now, and I'm like, what the fudge do you want from me? Like that's the only place it fits in, but like it doesn't do. I feel like I'm missing something, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Y una conquista. I'm good now. Hold on, I need to put this down so I can see. Da 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 da. Ugh, I don't. Oh, okay, so hold on. Either I'm missing something or something's fudged at the moment. So I'm like looking at this head build and I'm like, hold on a minute. This has like indents to go into, but mine doesn't. Oh, wait. I'm dumb.
Oh.
I had it backwards. I had it fucking backwards. Because like on the thing, it shows like the little plus side you put it in. There's plus sides on both. And
you're talking about the gear piece?
No, I'm talking about the head piece. The part you put like the face mask piece on to the blue piece. Mm. It's like you see how in like it's like 7.2. It shows like it shows like you put the head on that thing. I had it flipped. I had the bigger piece flipped.
Wham.
Yeah, that's me being dumb. I was like, wait a minute. All of a sudden I took a look, I went, hold on. I blame you.
can't blame me for your own failures.
I can blame anybody I want for anything.
Are the flaps under the eye sticker supposed to be tucked in, or are they supposed to be left flush to the back part of the head?
So, are the what? What do you mean? They seem to just fit over it. Although mine doesn't look perfect. It looks like I'm missing a little bit of black underneath the eyes, but it should just go over it. It should fit across the whole piece. If you line it up, it should just go over the eyes.
See, it's supposed to go. It's supposed to get tucked under.
Oh, that piece. Yeah, no, those get tucked under. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, well, I flipped them forward because it's like, maybe the black outline's supposed to be there, and it's like, nope, they get tucked under.
All right, A, 10, and 20, and I gotta go back to P. Where's 10? That's 11. There's 10. Bop. You're P, correct? Yes, okay. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. I thought this one on the neck, but it's just not. When you're building Gunpla and the Gundam Build Fighters music comes in, yeah! Balance, as all things should be. I need to, like, sit up straight. Oh, this reminds me because we were talking about manhwa earlier. It's like you were talking about you don't like how the whole like ascend to godhood thing. I feel like there was a manhwa I read where it actually does that kind of nicely because the main character just doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
It was Return of the Disaster Class Hero.
That sounds familiar.
It's like basically it's like it's like world cataclysms brought about because of stuff. The gods chose this many people. All of a sudden, there's one guy shows up who didn't have any god, but was just stronger than all of them. And it was like then it's like they go into the final dungeon and they like left him there to die, but he defeated the what was considered the Demon King all by himself. But then was like cast into hell for a bit and had to just fight his way out after like 20 years, and then a bunch of other stuff happened. But basically he gets out, and over the course of the story basically becomes a god, or like basically the avatar of a god, but he's like, listen, I haven't taken care of all the people who tried to backstab me in the ass. I don't give a fuck about being a god. Not until I've kicked all their asses. I'm like, that's at least a nice way to appreciate it. It's like, look, I'll take the power, but right now the focus, beating all these people into submission because they tried to wrong me. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. I like it. There was like one subplot where it's like they went to an auction because like a weapon of his was supposed to be like on sale or like going up for auction. It's like, yeah, it's one of his most powerful prized weapons. It's just a gigantic bone that everybody thinks is like super abilities because he used it to like beat a monster to death with. But but in reality, it's just a giant bone. It's just a bone. I'm like, I kind of like those story arcs where it's like, yeah, it's a super powerful thing, and it's like, it's just a thing. There's nothing too deep. You're reading too much into this, everyone.
I'm not the Messiah.
It's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Only the Messiah would say that. No, that's not how that works. Oh, it says, it slides in there. Alright, so now this goes on top. Oop, like, come on, like so. Nice. Part of me wants to glue that because it looks like there's a gap. There is a little bit of gap. Maybe at some point I will just glue this just to get rid of the seam lines. But not today. Not today. That's Future Haze's problem. And we'll blame future Anthony for it.
Yeah, fuck you.
Too late. Future you has already accepted the blame. I emailed it to you 17 weeks ago. And I needed 32 and 33. Which one are those? Oh, these ones. Oh, it's gonna be a good week. Got plans.
Plans.
I'm playing Split Fiction with somebody who I haven't played a game with in a long time. And we collabed on the last Hazelight game when we played It Takes Two together. Probably gonna do some Monster Hunter on Wednesday and react to whatever Switch stuff comes out. Or Switch 2 stuff, sorry.
I was told to ask what you were doing for Easter.
When is Easter? So far, no plans for Easter.
And goal to invite you.
But... the whole the fam coming over.
Apparently.
Maybe. Probably. If I'm not doing anything at the moment, I don't know if we have any plans for Easter.
Yeah.
By the way, that reminds me, I gotta respond to your sister's wedding invitation.
Oh yeah, I also have to respond to a different one too.
Oh, you need to do that like sooner rather than later. Also,
it said the latest was April 1st, which is Tuesday.
Yeah, I need to get that out of the pile. You're still not going?
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Okay.
I can't do it. Tough shit.
You can, you just won't.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I have a bigger role than you do.
So? What do you mean? I have the biggest role. I'm the unadopted fun brother.
Yeah, I have to be the one of dishonor.
But no, yeah, I gotta get both of those, and then I gotta start making travel plans. And I gotta start getting ready for a con I want to go to in June. And also get Kineticon ticket.
You didn't pay for that?
No, not yet. I always get it late.
Christ.
I always.
Actually, everyone rolling the dice lead on that.
No, just an accident. It's like, oh right, yeah, passed. That, and I need to apply to do some like virtual meet and greets at other cons. I want to start. I really want to do that at least once. Like as a VTuber thing, be like a virtual meet and greet people do, or drive around one of those robot things.
Knowing your luck, you're gonna end up the way that yours would end up the way that Hitchhiking Buddy went.
It's a robot that they watch. It's not like they just let you go.
I know. Just saying.
Oh, Jesus, the head fucking came apart. No, wait, is that a... No. Oh, does this plug into... No. God damn it, will you guys... Where... There we go.
No.
What? What?
Hit my head on my lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp!
Why? Is that supposed to just stay like there? Yeah, no, it fits. Oh, wait, is this sitting too high? Is that what it's saying? Oh, uh-oh, hold on. Okay, let me try this again, see if this lines up now. Yeah, I feel like that does go in now. Why is this... it's not seeming like it's gonna fit anymore. Like, try...
What?
No, I'm just trying to get this to fit. Ah, come on.
Ah. That part goes on the other side.
Why does this not fit now? Wait, hold on. All right. There we go. That's 1. That's 2. Now we're on the hard part.
What?
The LED bit.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so I need F9.
I have my little bag of components.
Yeah, well then let me get the
battery. Fuck was that?
What was what?
I heard something fall.
Oh. Okay, so how does this go? I think it's like trying to see how this. Right, little bag of components. Go here, right in the middle. What is that a screw? Yeah, that's a screw. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I assume it's like, no, it's like. Okay, which one's A and which one's B? The bigger one or the smaller one?
B looks to be the one that has the little rectangular part with the the rectangular part of the spring that has the end sticking on the top. You know, like where the spring would terminate.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. That means this one goes
Just
like
cutting out the parts, so
this.
not gonna worry about the spring.
Yeah, yeah, that looks easy enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was easy enough. And so this, how does this go? Like, how does it want me to put this? Oh, the longer part this way and the shorter part this way. Okay. I'm like, listen, I've never dealt with the LED stuff before, so I'm like, grrr.
Let's say do not screw that screw in.
I don't know. Okay, no, shit, fuck, god damn it, go in there properly. There we go. Okay, yep, so that's all sticks past that, so that will touch each other all the time. No, I'm not rephrasing that sentence. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so now we go to F8. Where did you see the... Oh, yeah. No, I think it's don't over-tighten.
Okay.
Ouch. I was about to say, I think we'd have to look at the beginning of the booklet for the instruction things on that. Because I usually have a manual on what all those little symbols mean somewhere. I don't know. I'm not looking for it. F8. Ow. Makes you think, hey, it's like, yeah, we made this giant thing and we made this giant ass circular battery to put in the back of the Gundam's head. You know what I mean? If it was like this in real life, it's like, hey, what? It's like, how are we powering the head? It's like giant circular battery. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I was speaking about my week. So yeah, I'm gonna be Wednesday, possibly doing some mon hunts with some people. And then also, uh, talking about the Switch 2 stuff, whatever comes up on Wednesday. Looking forward to see what that's gonna be about. And then Friday, I'm gonna take a return to Cookie Run Kingdom. It has been forever. Will I still get this? It's like It's like I'm a little bit curious about how it will go. Did I ever? Because I ever tell you? It's like I actually got like good like when I started doing it like 2+ years ago. It's like I got like good viewage on that shit. If you look at my Twitch tracker thing, it still tracks as like one of the top like games or categories I ever streamed. Nope, you stay fuck bitch. Nope, everything fell apart.
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no, everything went wrong. There we go. Got it all in there. Why does it look like there's no switch in the back here? Is there another piece I'm supposed to put in here?
To cut the switch piece off?
Oh, I did not do that. Yeah, I didn't do that.
There it is.
Yeah. Listen, it's like I was so worried about getting the things on, I missed the F12. I was so worried about everything else. It's like, fuck. I was so worried about everything. I was so worried about these small pieces. I forgot. I didn't read that.
What?
I was so worried about all the other pieces.
I looked over at chat expecting something. I was like, wait, what?
Nope, it's just Pokemon. We didn't, like, plan this, so nobody's here.
Oh, I probably should have just led with that one, huh?
What?
Oh, and you were asking me like, well, which spring is which? It's like, well, should probably have said that the one that goes on B is the one that has 2 little spring holes.
Eh.
Would have been.
Okay, how do you get this switch in? Do you have to put it through the loop of that one thing, or no? It doesn't.
Give me 1 second. We're getting up to that point.
Or does it just go on top of it? No, I think it just goes on top. It looks like. Hold on. I think I got it.
Yeah, it goes. You line up the little the spring flange with the
yeah, I got to there. Now it's got to all stay together while I get this on. There we go.
Okay. Then LED with short.
Which way is
side
off and which one's on? Is it like inside or? I'm assuming.
We'll find out.
You know what? We'll find out. Okay, it's all together.
Wait, hold on.
Time for battery.
Hold on a second. Question.
Did you not see my totally dumb planned bit?
No.
I literally took here. Look at my screen. I went now for the battery.
I see.
Hurt.
Does the LED have its parts laying flat or is it vertical?
I put it flat. It looks like it shows as laying flat.
Okay.
The short side goes
yeah.
towards B, long side goes towards A. Yeah. God damn, I hate these fucking battery things. There we go. Oh, we're still. Oh my Jesus, absolute Christ!
Hey, you're not done with that part. What are you, nuts?
No, the battery. I meant. What do you mean I'm not done? How the fuck do you get this open? Is there like another plastic piece I have to pop out somewhere? For fuck's sake. They've made batteries like fucking ungettable. Just gonna fucking... How do you get the battery out? The uncivilized way. That means you have to do yours the civilized way. There we go.
Oh, from this?
Yeah. Because mine was, okay, you get to the part that has battery, and then there's like a plastic thing that's like sealing it in there that either you have to like get the thing out perfectly so you can pop it out, or you literally just have to cut it to the goddamn plastic. I don't know which, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Yep. It works. Okay, off is towards B. Wait, hold on. Why is it? No, it's because of that. Okay. You know what? Maybe if I put the last piece on, it'll actually improve work. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna call it at... Let's get the arms built, and we'll call that finished, and then weapons can be finished on one's own time.
One's own time?
Yeah. Honestly, I generally call my builds, it's like, as long as the model is not model itself is built, accessories are extra. Because I can pose this thing without any of its weapons.
Wait, off is towards B?
Yeah. Like, if you, like, this is going towards where A was. Oh, son of an absolute bitch.
Nope, mine's just on.
Your switch doesn't work?
Nope.
That means something's not in its proper place, or something's not touching something. How the fudge does this thing go on? Oh, wait, hold on, I got it. Oh, they just want you to snap it on corners. There we go. Now, tiny screw. Gonna need to find a screwdriver. God damn you, tiny screw. If I can find a tiny screwdriver to stick it to, maybe it'll work a little bit better. Going digging for tools.
You tiny screw.
I don't know if this is too big.
Okay, I see what happened here.
You do?
Yep. The spring was the spring slipped behind the plastic part, so the spring was always engaged, and the plastic switch was not engaging it on off.
Oh, okay.
It's like, okay, that's kind of annoying.
I have found a correct size screwdriver. Yay! I'm throwing a ray. Are you looking?
Something wrong with you.
Yeah, that's besides the point. I mean, I have several grand worth of GUNPLA models in my room in a giant pile. That's one thing. Is anybody in my chat? Okay. How's everybody doing on a Sunday night? Who's ready for this week, by the way? I know you're there. Say something.
There.
Don't be like him. Don't be like this curmudgeon. Say something.
Curmudgeon?
Yes, curmudgeon.
Shit just sucks.
That's why we're here, to make it better and not be curmudgeonly. Good video games, good food. Okay, company. Let's see, that's, and I need a 11, this piece, and then what's in the back? H22, okay. And that will fulfill the head.
Need to go and get my little screwdrivers.
Yeah, little screwdrivers, woo! Woo! And these giant fencer for the shoulder. Oh, right. Oh, then we gotta do its... Yeah, the V-fin. Okay, so... Okay, let's just get the back of the head made first. Let's assemble... Let's finish your skull first before we worry about your V-fin, you know? Seems like an important thing. It's like, what's this Gundam's weak points? Well, it's missing the back of its goddamn skull. Shoot there!
Should I use my actual mini screws, or should I use my comedic mini screwdriver?
You have a comedic mini screwdriver? Oh, yes. So is it one of the ones that's actually, like, super fucking small, like this big?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I forget where I got it. I don't remember, honestly, where I got one of those.
See?
Yeah. One of them that things like an inch tall, and you're like, and it's like, how do I get like any grip on this?
What the fuck is the purpose of that? It's for tiny problems. Duh.
It's to really screw. It's to really miniature, really screw it to other people.
But I'm pissed.
But I'm.
The problem is that these are both flat heads, so I'm gonna have to actually use this one.
Which is weird, because for models, I feel like they don't use flathead screws. Specifically Gundams. I'm pretty sure Gundams don't use flathead screws at all. Oh, by the way, you want to know something I came across on YouTube today? Gonna be a long week, 9 to 5s, Monday through Friday. Then I gotta run down to NY to help my parents out on Saturday and drive back Sunday. Oof. I know what that's like. Tomorrow, honestly, the only thing I'm upset about this week is tomorrow technically would be my work from home day. But my boss called a meeting, so it means I have to go in. So it's like, well, I don't get a work from home day this week. I get to work the help desk, but that's all I'm gonna freaking do. I'm working the help desk. And it sucks because like normally it's like I would do other stuff. And it's like, or it's like I could like play a game on my phone or something, but the signal down where we work, absolutely goddamn, I get 1 bar. And I can't use the wireless because they blocked everything off. Because we're government. Were you saying something?
Nope.
I thought you were starting to talk about something before I talked about Dan's thing.
Was?
I don't know anymore. Oh, no, I remember what I was going to ask. So I was watching a YouTube video about, like, the popularity of Pokemon, in the world versus in Japan, and how much different things are. It's
yeah, Japan basically embraced it.
No. Like, what's, like, when they rank popularities of Pokemon, like, we pick, like, Charizard, like, the #1 most popular Pokemon worldwide, or at least America-wide, was Greninja. You know what? Out of all Pokemon, by the way, all Pokemon, you know what was Japan's #1 Pokemon?
If you're gonna tell me Porygon, we're gonna have to have a history lesson.
GUNPLA screws, yeah.
Yep, GUNPLA screws.
But no, it was Dedenne.
Fuck that,
dude.
That little bastard.
Listen, that was Japan. Japan's like pick of some Pokemons for like their favorite out of all the regions are the exact opposite, or like just Jesus, like nah, man, like for the Gudra line, Sliggoo ranks above Gudra and Gumi.
You know what?
I think for like Kalos.
A much better example.
What?
Fucking Wow, why did I blank on Incineroar's name for a second there?
I don't know.
How could you hate a luchador Hawaiian cat?
I don't know. But it's just like seeing the difference in like popularities like country to country. It's like, damn, man.
We love Greninja. Yeah, you guys just love the free comp Pokemon. Bunch of brainless twats.
That's America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill Greninja. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it your Mega Evolution Pokemon and does it have Protean? How'd you know? Yeah, because that's literally everyone in this tournament, you dick.
Yeah, fair enough.
What else do you got? Let me guess. You got a Mudsdale with high horsepower? No. Yes, you do. You fucking lie to me.
What the fuck is keeping this piece in?
Keeping what piece in?
No, wait, that's the wrong side. Okay, that has to be the wrong side because it's not fitting.
Wait.
What?
Nah, just noticing something.
Ah, there we go. It actually wasn't in.
Cutting out partial little piece off screen.
Son of a bitch! We're good.
Take a look at it.
You go in your hole? What are you, piece? Too good for your hole? There we go. Alright, that's. Now it's what? This one? Yes. Oh, no, wait, hold on. I gotta put the thing in first. So is this... Oh, no, I can't flip this switch before we do it. Okay, hold on. How does this go? Yeah, like this. Well, I'm gonna turn it on real quick. Put it in. Is it not supposed to go in farther, or am I just being an idiot? Nope, there we go. I had it the wrong way. His eyes glow with the... Yeah, they're glowing. Yeah, they're glowing. His eyes glow with the fury of 1,000 mechs. Doesn't really translate well to camera, but I can promise you they are glowing.
Oh yeah, the camera's not gonna pick up subtle LED glow.
Oh no, there we go. It's just lighting because I got like the 2 light sources coming from the other sides. I'm gonna turn that off. LEDs will drain fast. As long as you don't mess with it, that should just stay in stably. Yeah, it doesn't shake out. The head is made! Oh wait, hold on, we're still not done with the head. I forgot, my bad.
You forgot the side parts, didn't you?
No, there's still one more step. Still like 3 more pieces I gotta do. Oh, that's what keeps it in the. That's what keeps it stable in the back. You gotta take those off and out when you replace the whatchamacallit. And H10, the giant V-fin. What that piece is for?
Yeah, GUNPLA screw. Wait, when?
That
when
was
did he say
old. That was a while ago.
Yeah, I thought he said it again.
You pulled a me.
Yeah, I did.
There we go.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about GUNPLA screws. Those only exist in perfect grades.
No, and it's in high grades too. Nope, they're in high grades too.
Somehow they skip over master grades, though, which is funny.
Master grades are more specific and specifically put together. Although I think early master grades, and I think maybe like the first Verkaz. Also that MS, the master grade S/EXS Gundam you gave me. And probably a couple, like the MGEX Unicorn, I want to say. Makes a point. Gets it torn down by facts. Sorry, it's like I just happen to know that specifically.
Get fucked.
What? What? No, y'all were asking about what about Tubbs go.
About before side 10. Oh, I got you. I'm cracking up because so there was a VTuber that was doing like an opening of gifts on stream, and they got a package that they were having a really hard time opening up.
Yeah.
It was like one of those tiny little poster board things. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, wonder what that could possibly be. And the thought occurred to me, was like, you know what? It might be something glitter related.
Oh, glitter bomb.
Yep, when she popped it open, there was just glitter all over the fucking place, and the chat was just like, "Watch out! It might be a glitter bomb."
Yeah. There we go.
Thanks.
Look at that beauty. And now, so head.
Still a little bit ahead.
It's a little bit ahead. Actually, hold on. We're doing another size comparison. Man, no, that's about pretty much fucking equal. Hold on, I can zoom out. So you can get the feats. Yeah. honestly don't know if these two were the same size, but
Oh no!
What?
No! You're gonna have to remove like this whole back plate to
It's
turn on the headlight.
It's
Yeah, I
three
was looking at it, I
pieces.
was like,
It's
no,
three pieces.
they're not gonna be that much of a dick to
It's
do that,
three.
right?
It's three. Look, it could be worse. It's 3 pieces. I don't even remember what it is. I don't even think I ever did Gramps', because I know his is in the head too, or his is in like the body. Hold on, give me a sec. Take his head off. Yeah, I don't even think I ever put his in. Hold on. Like, I honestly don't remember how his goes, or if it's like, oh no, his is in the. His is, I think, is actually in his back. Hold on. I don't remember where his thing is. I'm not gonna take him apart right now. That would be too much. But his I think is actually in his chest, yeah. And it goes up to this bulb, I'm pretty sure, that shines upward into his eyes. I just never did his LED thing. He's gonna stare at everybody now. Alright, time to find what page arms are on. What? Huh? You said, what's this?
Oh yeah, I dropped the part.
Let's see, what is it? 2, like 2, 3-ish pages on weapons. Is it doing? Oh, each one is okay. So we do each shoulder first. Okay, that's not terrible. All right, is it telling you to do these twice or no? What the fuck? Oh, I see what it's. Okay, so I had a weird existential moment for a sec because I was looking at the shoulders things here, and it's like, okay, this piece then that piece equals that piece. And it's like I was looking, it's like that's not the right thing. It's like, oh, they just flipped it left to right. I'm assuming, or no, right to left. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Why does this look weird? This goes over Nyang.
All right, the V fun.
The what?
V fin.
It is V fun.
I both long for and dread the day I get a perfect grade. Granted, my first and possibly only PG would be the Exia or the Double O or the Quanti.
I've heard the Exia is pretty much good. The Quanti may have some issues. I've heard the perfect grade Exia is good though. Honestly, you can just go for the perfect grade Unleashed. Thing's a hell of a build. That's another empty runner, right? Hold on. Yep. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, double checking. I don't think there. Hold on, I don't think there is a Quanti. I think there's maybe a double O, but no, there's no Quanti. I'm pretty sure. PG Gundam. I had there was like a wiki I had on this. Perfect grade. There we go. Okay, the list of perfect grades is as follows. We have the RX-78-2, the original from November of 98. The Zaku 2s are from March and July of 99. There's a Zeta Gundam from 2000. There's
that one.
What? No. This is perfect grades. Not the real grades. Actually, I think the perfect grade Zeta, I'm not sure. I haven't really heard much about it, but it might be okay. Then after that comes the Wing Gundam Zero Custom. From 2000. Jesus, that's like 2 of them in 2000. I'm surprised. We have the RX-178 Gundam Mark II in AEUG colors and Titans colors. Technically the AEUG colors came out in 2001, while the Titans colors came out in 2002. You have the GP01 Zephanthes with the full Burnian.
Bless you.
What?
It says Zephanthes. Bless you.
Shut up. Zephanthes. Also, it has the ability to convert it to the GP01 full Burnian with the extra backpack stuff, thrusters. Then after that,
hold on. The shoulder pads are a 3-step process.
More like 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I'm gonna put down the chunky boy so he too is staring up into the screen longingly.
Yeah.
There's a
Father,
big boy, by the way.
Father, I wish for arms, Father. Father, please give me arms, which I may smite my enemies. Okay, anyway. After that, we have the Strike Gundam, which is the one I did want, but I've kind of given it up to get the Perfect Strike because it's basically the same thing with just extra stuff. There's the Isle Striker Sky Grasper, which was basically an add-on for the Strike Gundam to basically convert it into the Isle Strike form.
You're just saying words at this point.
No, because the Strike Gundam had a lot of different backpacks. The first one, most notably, that everybody knows, is the Isle Strike, which gave him like the booster on the back and like the wings and the gun. Okay, so after
You're making shit up.
No, I'm not. It's like episode 2 or 3, I think, of Gundam Seed.
I knew you learned when I'm being facetious.
Either way, I'm just gonna counter you. Then after that, the 11th model is the Strike Rouge, which is basically the color variant of the Strike and the Sky Grasper. So it's basically the same thing, just in a different color set. Then you had the Red Astray, which he's building, and then they made the color variant of mine, but mine doesn't come with the Tiger Piercer Katana and the stand to hold the Gerbera Straight and Tiger Piercer Katanas.
I'm going to save you a lot of time. Don't watch Seed. Just don't.
Do yourself a favor. Don't listen to him. Watch Seed if you want to watch Seed. Don't tell people not to watch anything. Do we need to watch Seed before? Yes, you need to watch Seed before Seed Destiny. Seed is literally the first season. Seed Destiny is the second season.
But I also know Dan's specific taste. He's not going to have a fun time watching either of those.
Sometimes you struggle through shit. Sometimes, but it's worth it. You get to see some cool mech fights. You also get to see some people die in gnarly ways in Seed. The guy that runs into the giant beam saber on accident because he missed a fucking attack and dies.
That's not brutal to me.
Oh no, because you get to watch it from the cockpit. You get to see the scene from inside the cockpit as the thing just slowly cuts through him.
Listen,
well, not slowly, but. And you also know I need immersion into a hobby. Yeah, that's true. Also, the Strike. By the way, the Strike Freedom technically is in Seed Destiny, not in Seed. So that's up to you. I need to do it before I do the Gunpla. Yeah, Strike Freedom technically comes in Seed Destiny. Like over halfway through Seed Destiny, I'm pretty sure, but you know. Okay, then there's the really was the Exia before? Did they not have the X? Hold on. Really? Okay. Okay, Ryan, this is gonna get weird. That is literally every Gundam series has. I know, but it's cool. Also, no, like in the side, it's in Seed Stargazer. There's actually one where it's like you watch a girl basically. You watch one of the pilots of what is it? The Blue Duel get basically like mauled inside the mech. It's like it gets taken up by one of those like wolf mechs or 3 of them, and they start just chomping into it. And it's like, it goes from one shot of like, she's like that to like all of a sudden half her helmet's like filled with blood. And then it just death. It's a thing. Okay, so hold on. Where was I? We were at the Astray Red Frame. After that is the 00 Riser. Actually, the first perfect grade from Anno Domini was the 00 Riser. After that comes the perfect grade Strike Freedom Gundam. The first kit developed by Kotoki. Ooh, wow. Features LUs Wow, requires 2 LR41 watch batteries. Huh, interesting. We're lucky. Thunderbolts? Dude, Thunderbolt has some gnarly deaths too, with like all the people in the ship, and all of a sudden you see a mobile suit put the sword to the hull of the ship and hit it, and you just watch people go poop, and just basically get vaporized. Shit. It's like, dude, there are a lot of gnarly deaths if you watch Gundam. Let's see. After the Strike Freedom Gundam was the Unicorn. After the Unicorn was the Banshee Norn. After that came the Exia. Exia is like 17th, coming out in 2017. There's like a 2-year gap after the Banshee Norn. Then after that comes the Gundam 7 Sword G in 2017. So there's no Quan T, but you have the 7 Sword G. Then after that came the Perfect Strike Gundam, which was in 2020. And then literally the same year, I didn't realize this, December of 2020 came the Perfect Grade Unleashed. So it's been 5 years since we've had a Perfect Grade. The best I've seen is the Zeon Zaku pilot first-person view against the Full Armor Gundam. Yeah, no, that's kind of... That one's pretty good, but I still don't think it's the gnarliest in that show. That one's more common. I love the ones of all, like, those young pilots going out in a group and, like, just everybody's getting fucking obliterated. It's like a thing you watch and you just go, damn, man. New non-commercial VTuber TCG. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot this is Cedar. Never mind. Sorry, I'm looking at it.
Not gnarliest, but the coolest.
No, yeah, well, it's kind of cool, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. And look at my screen.
What?
Look at the screen.
Hold on, your screen's gone on me. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, it's purple. Why is he purple?
That's the Psycho Mark II.
Yeah.
But I just like it, the 1 Gigan. No, the 1 GM. Sorry, GM. And then you got the Destroy Gundam, the Psycho Gundam, and the Psycho Mark II. It's like, that's intimidating as shit. That GM is gonna die? Yeah, that GM is gonna... Either that or that GM's piloted by, like, that's like Johnny Ridden switch sides in the war somehow and just get a fucking body all 3 of them. Johnny Ridden was another ace pilot who also happened to be, like, a blonde-haired blue... Was supposedly, like, another, like, looked like Char. Like, no kidding. He apparently did also have blonde hair. So they Zeon literally had, like, 2 ace pilots in the war who had red Zakus or red mobile suits and were, like, blonde guys. Like, no shit. Okay, where was I? I gotta get back on track here. Oh, okay. But yeah, but I just saw the picture and it's like I love how they got the perspective on that. It's like that's what I love to do with my Gunpla photos. No, I don't take like straight on head pictures. I do like, okay, no, it's like no. We need like some perspective. It needs to be from below or some shit. All right, so put this back. But I need G8. What is that? 18. How much you want to bet Char milked that for all it's worth? Milked what? That Johnny Ridden was... I don't know. I don't think they were ever really in the same place of the war. I think they were meant to, like, stay apart. Because I would not have put them in the same place at the same time. Like, the only time a lot of their ace pilots were together were at very big battles. And also, there was a part where Char was basically in timeout because Garma died. Like, Caecilia was basically, it's like, no, you do what I say until some point. Because my poor brother is dead, even though I didn't really give a shit about him and was trying to fucking use him for my own ends. Unlike my brother, who was also trying to do the same thing, but Dad compared him to Hitler, not me. You knew about that, right?
I did not hear what you said, actually.
In Mobile Suit Gundam, the main zombie, the old man zombie is like talking to his son Giran, who's technically like the War Master, and he's like, there's somebody back in old Earth history called Hitler. You're acting a lot like him. It's one of those scenes that you go, it's like, remember this was made in 1977 or 70 something. That Johnny existed and apparently looked like him and used the same color scheme, and now I have a theory about Johnny was Char, but incognito. No. They sort of go against that wholesale because it is known that Johnny was a completely different person. Although it looked like he might have escaped, I think it was either the Battle of Solomon or something else. It was said he died at the Battle of Solomon, I think it was. But he apparently escaped although according to Gundam UC Engage, there was a thing like he might have escaped inside of an asteroid which was filled with like experimental prototype Xeon mobile suits to use at a later date. I don't think Johnny Ridden's death was ever confirmed, if I'm correct. He just kind of disappears.
I was informed of a quote unquote prank that happened I don't know if it was recently, but it happened.
So we're just skipping the Hitler bit, or?
Yes, I'm skipping the Hitler bit because I'm not discussing that. Then we'll get on World War II tangent, and I don't feel like doing that.
Quick, add Tratner to the call.
Yeah, exactly. So apparently there was a prank done by some dude's girlfriend who's the guy is a big streamer for like, I forget what it was. It's something like 2K or something like that. It's like, okay. It's like, so what does this have to
sold his fucking PS5?
No, she deleted his account.
Labor.
I was like, now, I want you to explain to me, for those of us who do not play 2K sport games, what does this mean? She got rid of like his account that was roughly worth $450,000.
Yeah.
It's like,
the amount of
USD or in-game currency?
USD.
In-game currency.
USD, like, probably.
USD is like, yeah. Apparently, they worked with him to get his account back. I was like, yeah, that's not a prank. Like, when did the definition?
No,
of
it's like dude, I hate like pranks like that where people like this. It's like, oh, I sold your stuff. It's like, that's not a prank. That's theft.
Yeah, that's congratulations. That's theft. What are you doing? I'm calling my lawyer and I'm suing you. What? It's a prank, bro. No, it ain't. That's literally
pranks are meant to be funny and to not have permanent damage.
Yeah.
That's permanent damage.
The last time I have ever seen a prank pulled that I was like, ah, yes, this is funny, was the stupid soap prank. This dude essentially would go to like random beaches by him.
Oh yeah, that kind of,
yeah. Wait for them to start using the shower and then just like
add more soap.
They'd soap up the hair and then he'd just drop a little extra soap on it. And just like, and they'd freak out because like, what the fuck's going on? I used to drop a soap. Why is there still more soap?
Yeah, that's harmless.
I mean, it's harmless to an extent because too much soap could actually fuck up your hair. Well, like what he was doing to like this dude that I think he was bald, maybe. I was trying to figure out like where the fuck the soap was coming from. I was like, all right, you see, now that one's harmless because like there's no hair at risk right now. But the other ones were like, you're kind of being a bit creepy, or like there are girls in the in the outdoor shower. Mind you, people, this is one of those beach showers where you're in full bathing suit and you're just out in the open where you press the button and it's just you get water. It's not one of those ones that has like a stall or anything. Just, the one that you usually see people rinsing their feet off on. But yeah, they just like be waiting over the wall and just like soap. It's like, okay, that's
soap.
it's like there's a line where this is funny, and then where it loses its humor. And thankfully, you decide to stop after maybe doing it like 3 or 4 times. I think it was per person.
Shoulder.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up the shoulder parts before I
Shoulder.
put them in.
It won't fit. Well, no, okay, it will stay there for now, but.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So that. Yeah, I was trying to see how that fit together. So this.
Yeah, but it's like dude, it's like I see all the like the pranks like that, and it's like nah. It's like listen, like fake destroying stuff. I understand because it's like no, you're not really. It's like putting a guy's box and like putting guys like PS5 in a box and then switching it up for a fake box and then smashing it. We get it. That'll be funny for a little bit. It's like you'll need a little bit.
Like half a second.
You'll need to like make it up to them because the shock value will hurt somebody. It's like look here. It's like you did good. Here's either like a PS5 game or like we're getting foods on us. It's like that's what you do. That's how you do a prank. Being like, hey, I sold your stuff that you've worked hard to put money into, and shit like that. It's like that. It's like that's not fucking funny.
What was his name? Sam? Was it Sam something?
Like
the guy from College Humor.
Like if I took something from you and just hid it, and like that's more of a prank than saying I fucking sold it. Like if I hid something for you, it's like listen, there's like no actual damage done. It's like
of course I would probably walk into the room and be like I sense a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, and it's like
what are you talking about? You moved something in here. Not
prove
sure
it.
How?
Prove it, bitch.
What? Something was moved.
Yeah. It's like I'm not causing fucking mental distress and being like, hey, you just lost X amount of dollars.
Or you're not being those. What was it? I forget. There was some dipshit kids that were like entering in people's houses, claiming that there was a study group happening there or something. I was like, guys. First off, what? Second,
that's also a crime.
Like that's breaking and entering, like point blank, and you're like a group of 5
at some point
just...
it's like I know it's like honestly because you're gonna get because like nobody sees like the setup that probably go into these because they probably do like research on the people to make sure these people aren't like trigger happy fucking idiots. Because
because like
but no because here's the thing, it's like somebody's like some dumb group of kids is gonna see it and do it but not do any research to people and somebody's gonna get fucking shot.
Someone's got the Cheney special.
Yeah, it's like that is an waiting to happen.
And it does not matter which version. Wait, one model I want so baff is a GNX unit, but I can never find one when I go to the hobby shop. Well, that's a great question. Are you going to a GUNPLA specialized hobby shop, or are you going to a hobby shop that just happens to carry GUNPLA because they want to try and get GUNPLA?
No, a GNX unit you would need to probably get from a GUNPLA store because it's more of like a grunt unit. And
well, that's why I'm asking.
Hobby shops, unless they're more specific, don't generally carry a lot of grunts.
Yeah, like they'll carry big name units. Like you'll see a Strike Freedom. You'll see a big ticket master grade.
Like you'll see a Zaku probably, but that's because a Zaku's a thing.
Yeah, like everyone knows what a fucking Zaku is at this point.
Yeah.
They won't be able to give you like, oh yeah, that's a specific Zaku from this series or like this mount type. A Hobby Town USA, so best chance to be from online.
Possibly.
Yeah, considering
I know Hobby Town can have it, but it's like
yeah, the last time I was at a Hobby Town, it was mostly like historical.
Wasn't Hobby Town the place we went to for the Gundam days?
Actually.
So they honestly did have a lot more, but I don't remember a lot of stuff. They had a lot of SD stuff too. But
a lot of SD stuff.
They did, so it's like your things are higher. If you know they have a decent Gundam section, your odds are higher, but never 100%.
What was the one I got? The Gelgoog? No, was it the Gelgoog?
I think it might have been the Gelgoog, I don't remember.
It was a retro one that was like $10 or whatever. But they also had like more stock because there was a Gundam
yeah,
base
the
set
base
up
event was
outside,
coming.
so
Yeah.
like they definitely like went and grabbed them because their normal size
Shoulder.
is pretty fucking small.
Shoulder.
I am having a small problem here.
What?
So,
Shoulders.
the very corner of one of my shoulder parts, right here,
Yeah.
there's a bit of red plastic that got rubbed into the white, and I can still see it. So I'm trying to like
try and like
get
scratch
it
it off.
That's what I'm trying to do, and it's not wanting to scratch off.
Mm.
I'm using. Oh, you know what might actually work?
I'm looking at my Twitter real quick because I just need like something.
Got it. Ah! God damn fucking lamp. Yeah, apparently the train show is this weekend.
Trains.
Yeah, I didn't want to go. Mostly because, like, the last time I went there was just depressing. Because, like, you show up and it's like, hey, cool, I could probably find some things I'm looking for. It's like, oh, yeah, there is a few things I'm looking for here. And then it's just, oh.
Sorry. I was scrolling
awful.
through Twitter. I saw somebody was playing D by Do who got either killed somebody playing as an alien, or no, yeah, they were playing as an alien. They killed somebody with like the tongue kill. And it's like it doesn't scream, but they had like a green screen like effects, and literally it's like you know see the mouth open, all of a sudden confetti shoots up right before like you know the tongue goes into the person. So it's like okay, hold on. There was a woman who took a sledgehammer to a fiance's PS4 in front of him. She went on a tangent about how disgusting it was that he was using a PS4 in 2024 and that he needed to upgrade. He sat there genuinely upset, worked hard to pay the bills and that he couldn't afford one, and then she just broke down the de-stressing thing. Turns out she had sold some of her purses to buy a PS5 and this whole ass library of games. Where do we stand on that one? No!
No!
Because also you need the hard drive out of the goddamn PS4! Because that's how you can use to upgrade some of your games. No, just don't. No. No, also you can fucking donate it.
Yeah, anything that involves destroying property for the sake of like, you know, oh, it's okay, I replaced it for you. Look.
That doesn't still no, it's like like good intention, bad execution.
Like you want to do a prank like that, say that, you know, like remove a wire from the back of the PlayStation 4 so it doesn't power on. It's be like, oh wow, you're having problems with the PlayStation 4, and you know, it's like, well, it's a good thing that we got you this, and it's just the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, you could. There's better.
Like that's fine. Like that's still not. I want to make a PG frame now.
PG green frame.
Green frame.
Well, if you could honest. Well, there is no PG green frame. Honestly, all you'd have to do is buy either the red or blue frame and just paint all the internal stuff green, because I'm pretty sure the rest of it should be the same. It's like, honestly, all you need to do is paint all the red or blue stuff green. Honestly, I don't know which would be the... Well, if you're covering it in primer...
what honestly, did you forget to say?
Oh, I haven't gotten to that part. By the way... Vaughn's 12, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the repair crew. Thank you for signing the liability waiver. That in case of having to talk too much about stuff about primary colors, I'm not liable to be sued. Hope you're having a good day.
New addendum.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Because I was trying to get through a bunch of stuff. Let's see, Ryan. They has an entire aisle which has one side just Gunpla and the other side which is a mix, but has a good selection of SD, MG, PG, and a fuck ton of high grades. Also has 30mm Pokemon models, Digimon, and Zoids too. Damn, that's a pretty good fucking...
Well, no, the one that we were at had Zoids.
Yeah, well, so does Gundam Planet.
Yeah, but they're
It's
a
the same. It's the
specific
same.
Gundam
Yeah.
retailer.
Yeah. The only thing you don't have is its weird weapon. You'd have to manufacture. You'd have to kit bash that yourself.
What the hell is the green's weapon again?
It's like this weird ass gun lance thing. Hold on.
Oh wait, hold on. I have the fucking booklet behind me.
I was about to say, yeah. I don't know if it has its weapon.
It probably does.
Yeah, it's a gun which has like side which turns into has blade sides on it, and then it has like these two things which shoot out mobile. Yeah, just hold on. Here, look at my screen. Look at my screen.
Okay, so it does look like the red frame Astray, just slightly.
No, all the Astrays at base are the same.
Well, no, the green does have a slight variation where instead of like the translucent lime green plastic, it's more of a yellow.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the only difference.
But everything else is basically like
I was about to say this is if you
actually it does still have one red spot, which is the belly button.
Yeah, well that's just Gundam
And the
normal.
chin.
Yeah, that's just Gundam normal. My blue one still has the red belly button and the red thing and the red part of the eyes. Yeah. But either way, this is its weapon. If you could see past me.
You talking to me or?
Yes, you. Look at my screen.
Oh, I could see that.
Yeah, it's honestly a very interesting weapon in that it's literally also a gun, but functions as also a melee weapon. And then I think this was like a custom thing somebody made using some. Yeah, I think the Raijin Striker was that's Red's weapons.
Look at that weapon. It kind of looks like Shenlong's spear almost.
Nah, it's a little bit different. But,
I said almost. I covered my ass.
Yeah. I mean, there is a master grade at least. So, well, not even a master grade, a 1/100th, because this was the part of the thing where they made. Seed had a lot of 1/100th kits that weren't master grade specific. All right. Okay. Let's get to actual work on this stuff. Where's K?
Yeah, the arms.
Yeah, the arms. You guys are K, right? Nope, you're L.
Well, it's ACF. So where the fuck is the C's?
C's are white.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, hold on, there they are.
Seed has a lot of kids. Seed was a brand revival for Gundam. Like literally, Seed is like a sort of savior series, like because it was going downhill a little bit in terms of like money and stuff. And Seed was literally a good revival of the franchise that helped it keep going. What do I need? K1112. This is K. Nope, this is M.
I'm not really sure what we're taking off.
Son of a bitch, I unplugged my thing. Hold on,
I
I unplugged my headset. Can't hear anything.
Good job.
I'm back.
Good work. But yeah, I was saying, what the fuck were we taking off of C? Because the only thing left on C is the beam sabers.
I think my C is different than yours. Yeah, I still have. Actually, hold on. That raises a good point. Where do you see C? I have B, F, G, and H.
You only have that for the arm unit?
Oh no, wait, that's for that. No, C, no. Okay, maybe my C's are different unit because yeah, I didn't have the.
Yeah, because my arm
units.
Oh,
I think it's maybe. I think it may because it's. I think maybe it's making the beam sabers to input into the shoulders. I was looking at the wrong box in there. I was looking at the shoulder. I was looking at the shoulder boxes.
I need to grab K's.
Yeah, we've not touched K. This is all ARM.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is K? Oh, wait. There it is. K's are these, aren't they? Yep.
Yeah, they're kind of smaller square.
Oh. Up here comes R.
Just talking about. I just finished watching Seed Freedom. Did you like the movie? I've seen it. If you haven't seen it, it's on multiple things. Go watch it. It's worth a good thing. It has some pretty cool fights, and it made the Zagok even cooler. And also possibly and also that movie literally redeemed the freaking what is it? The Justice series of Gundams, because like I had a huge problem with their gigantic ass horn, and then used it to freaking headbutt a person to death. And I'm like, you just redeemed that whole line of mobile suits for me. Like, I'm like, why does this thing have a gigantic ass horn for no reason? Finally, the movie, if it's like finally put into a movie, it's like, why haven't you been doing that all damn series? How would you feel if they remade Wing, like keep the story the same but revamp the audio and the visuals? No, don't.
Nah.
Move on.
Leave it. Because if you keep going back to Wing, then we'll have nothing but Wing.
Move on. Listen, we already have the side story novels and models that correspond to it. We don't need to go. Don't go back. Move forward. Yes, it took for. I would accept another movie. I would accept a movie. It would probably have to have whole new English cast. I don't know who's left of that. So
Are you saying everyone's dead?
I'm not saying everybody's dead. I'm just saying I don't know if they would be able to work on it or recreate the voice for it.
All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. All my...
But no, honestly, for Wing, look, Wing had its time and it did it. They honestly, you could say they did kind of remake Wing when they did the same kind of plot in Double O. But don't if there's no need to remake stuff.
Just
you can use stuff in homage, like you can use stuff in homage or use stuff to go a different way, like with how G Quacks is doing with that whole if Char did this storyline. But they're still doing a different kind of iteration. It's not just 070, it's not just your regular UC timeline still.
Or hear me out, just let it die. We don't need to have to keep going backwards. Stop it.
I don't even think that it's not really even going backwards. It's like a weird sidestep. Because after the initial episode where they do the Char stuff, everything else is new.
Just here's an idea, and here's a controversial idea for you. How about we just stop making things like into, hey, what if this was model game? Okay? Because yeah, I'm really getting tired of that trend happening with a lot of shows of like, oh yeah, don't worry, the show you've enjoyed for years is actually part of a video game series in this overarching series, or part of a just stop.
And
just
you need a specific example here.
The Dragon Ball Z game, Build Fighter, take your pick, really. Anything where it's just like, oh yeah, by the way,
listen, I don't feel like Build Fighters fits that mode because it actually like does a weirdly different thing, but
yeah, but I'm getting a little tired of seeing
and it's like I've said this before, Build Fighters is not a Gundam show, it is a Gunpla show.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I guess the guilty party for that
the Dragon Ball one, on the other hand, it's like, well, we don't have that in America, but yeah, it still exists.
Yeah,
that's more exists. But here's the thing, that's more on Bandai than
still
anything
find
else.
It offensive.
Yeah. Listen, if you make something popular enough, it's a risk. It's a risk you have to take.
We know. Ergo, how we got Justin Long playing Goku.
What?
The god-awful Dragon Ball Evolution movie? Was that not
Justin
Justin Long?
I don't think Justin Long is the actor who you think he is.
I am almost 80% sure on this one.
Either that or I'm thinking of a different person with the... Nope, you are thinking of the absolute wrong person. Justin Long is the guy from Jeepers Creepers. And or Dodgeball.
Justin Chatwin. Fuck.
There you go.
I got the last name wrong.
Yeah. I was about to say Justin Long. I'm like, And I immediately didn't say, I'm like, the guy from, like, the 4th Die Hard movie? No, 5th Die Hard?
Yeah,
No, 4th Die Hard movie. Sorry.
Wait, was Die Hard with a Vengeance was number 4?
No, Die Hard with a Vengeance was 3.
The real question is, how many times do we go back to Nakatomi Plaza?
None.
Well,
Except in that one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Honestly, I don't remember that episode.
They're like in California for a thing. He's like, there's Nakatomi Plaza!
Oh, no,
You make it stuck in the building.
Or someone did something silly recently where they were just narrating over a storyline, and it was talking about like how a cop basically left for is the best from Wing. Fight me on that. That's a fair.
By the way, Decide's the best from Wing. Fight me on that.
It was the only mobile suit that literally just went in and stealth killed everyone. It didn't really have any opposition to that.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with Endless Waltz Wing because just laser. Laser.
Three laser shots. It had 3 shots before it blew itself up.
Yeah, 3 shots to end a war.
Yeah, and he missed how many times?
He didn't miss.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't. He was aiming at the door, and he literally just shot at the door.
He missed.
No, he didn't. He was aiming at the door.
You know exactly where I'm talking about where he missed.
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about the mobile suit, not Hero.
The fucking bunker.
Yes. That's literally what he said. It's like because the fucking girl's like, you think you could shoot past this, ultra armored door? And it's like, go ahead, I dare. And he's like, Roger that. Blam, blam, blam.
Yeah, he missed.
No, he didn't. He blew open the door.
He hit the walls. He did not hit the target.
You can't hit the wall. It was an underground bunker. The only thing there was the door.
The target was the door. He hit the walls first. There go. He missed.
No, he still hit the door. He hit the door 3 times. Hold on, which way is this?
I don't know.
The right one? Hold on.
Right one what?
Making sure I got the right piece of it because it doesn't look the same. Perspective's off, I guess.
Heavy Wing, Shenlong, Death Scythe, Sandstone? You mean Sandrock?
You mean Sandrock? Heavy Arms is objectively worse than even a Zaku. But Heavy Arms Custom just has aura.
Yeah.
Heavy Arms Custom just look cool.
No one is saying Heavy Arms is topping out anyone in this list. Because at the end of the day, Heavy Arms' main strategy was empty the clip and hope it's dead. And anything that survived past emptying the clip was kind of like going.
No, it had a knife. It had a knife.
The beam saber in its arm was not added until after Hero was piloting.
No, it had literally like a fucking Bowie knife.
Yeah, it did have a wrist Bowie knife that flicked out like a little switchblade.
Heavy Arms is Daka? Yeah.
What's the solution if we can't hit with bullet? We use more Daka. Obviously. Keep firing. More Daka.
It can't stop all the bullets. Suffer not the unclean to live. Okay, K, 6 and 7. Or is that 9 and 7? Nope, it's 6 and 7. Oh wait, hold on, that's 6. I was looking at it wrong. I was like, wait a minute. They always use more Daka? Yeah. And listen, you gotta remember, here's the thing about all the wingsuits. Remember, None of them were made in conjunction with the other suits. There were 5 different teams and 5 different colonies making these suits, not taking the other into consideration. I don't think they ever considered the pilots to actually be at a point to work together. Good night. Each member of Operation Meteor was basically given their own task, and they never figured they would actually come across one another. It's like a miracle at some points that they did. They're supposed to get in, do their thing, and blow themselves up. And then it got complicated. Kicks down steel employee door. Hello, I put GUNPLA together, the Sandrock model. Listen, there are some cool Sandrock models. And I admit that one of the cool things about Sandrock, it has very nice shoulders.
Yeah, he does. The feathered shoulders are nice.
Yeah.
It's still my only master grade that I put all the stickers on. I hate life after doing that.
Yeah.
Because that was an old master grade kit where they just gave stickers.
Yeah, where they it's like color correction and model accurate colors did get a lot better over time. Remember this, guys. If you want to go back and build old models, be prepared to color correct things with stickers.
Mm-hmm.
Because they didn't fix that a lot of the time back then. The one I did had scimitars and had wings on its shoulders. Yeah.
Wings. Oh yeah, that's Sandrock. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're not scimitars. They're more like what? Kofeshes?
Shotels.
Shotels? Yeah, shotels.
Yeah, they're shotels.
But yeah, no, Sandrock looks cool. I will admit. Let's put it this way: all of them look cool. Heavy Arms, I will admit, is probably the least cool. Totally, it's the orange. It's the red orange that does it for me. It's just like I don't feel it worked. That's why I love Endless Waltzes, because the purple, also the double chain guns. You know, it's like doesn't that just looks cooler than having one arm with a fucking chain gun on it. It's like, hey, that's the definition of Mordaka. It's like, okay, Heavy Arms regular, 1 chain gun. Heavy Arms custom, 4. 2 of them taped to each other, holding in both arms, just doing like the. Also, I think I think more missile pods. Also, the clown mask really helped. Yes, my sweet. Oh, these are gonna be tight again. I feel like I should put some like WD-40 in these just to at some point. I don't know. By the way, did you ever watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yeah.
The whole thing?
I mean, look, most of the parts that stick out in my head are more or less the shenanigans.
It's like the whole show.
No, like specific shenanigans.
Oh, like the heists?
What is it? It's heist time, Jake.
It's like, I'm also dressed, and I made breakfast. Wait, where are my eggs? In my belly. Ah!
In my belly. Or you drive it. I can't. I can't do this. Did you really just pull the gay card on me? Yeah, sweet.
It's like, oh, you're going. Oh, it's like going to an opera. Oh, is it one of the ones Bugs Bunny sang? Yes. I love how he has no other way to answer that except yes.
Listen, you can't compete with Holt.
Rest in peace, Andre Brower. You will be fucking missed. You knew he died, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, his delivery. Fuck, man. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is awesome, yeah. Just the weirdness that is Charles. Terry's family life. Okay, 23.
the hell's going on with
Fucking Kevin.
Wait a second. This isn't the championship belt, and you're not my dog.
You're just a common bitch.
It's a common bitch.
24 and 25. We're getting close. I'm not stopping till we finish. I want my arms. I think the hands are going to be the worst part, but that's a whole different story. That's going to be... Oh, yeah. The interactions between Captain Holt and Jake were the best. They played... Oh, dude, like, over time, it got better and better. Dude, Brooklyn Nine-Nine... And considering that show was canceled, I think twice...
Like Frankster has moved my podium exactly 2.1 inches forward. That's hysterical.
What'll Captain Hold say, like, when he eats marshmallow? Charles gets it, right? It's like, aha! It's like, I knew it!
But is that a picture of you doing ballet? Yes, and no one will ever believe you.
Jake, Rosa, what are you guys doing at Jazzercise? Oh, yeah. And also, of course, there's the iconic "I Want It That Way" scene. That, honestly, it's like...
Tell me why
ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never... Oh, wait, now number 5. I never wanna hear you say,
I want it that way.
Oh, chills, literal chills. It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. It's like, oh shit, I forgot we were doing that.
Hey, that's what we were doing. He was singing the song that goes like this. Ah, right, Backstreet Boys.
He's singing the song "I Want It That Way" by the Backstreet Boys. I'm familiar. I loved the dumb joke they put in the final season where Jake keeps trying to get rich, like with crypto and NFT, and keeps wasting like absurd amount of money.
Doesn't it end up like paying off eventually for him?
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's like, I've got this Ninja Turtles NFT and it's worthless. It's like, damn it, man, stop. Somebody fucking stop him. Every once in a while, like a weird Japanese pop song just comes on to like the stream, and I'm like, I don't know what to feel.
That piece is really tight. Jesus Christ!
What are you doing? The leg joints, or the leg holes, the arm holes?
No, the shoulder joints.
Yeah, those are tight. Like I said, I feel like at some point it's like we're gonna need to like just take like some WD-40 and just spray it on like the ones for the legs and the ones for the arms.
I mean, they're plastic, so it's gonna be one of those like it's just gonna loosen with time.
Yeah. But I want it loose now.
You can't force the.
Don't tell me what I can't force into a hole.
I'm not gonna touch that one.
I win, chat. I win. Oh, yeah. But by the way, oh, well, that was Draco, not the other person who came in here saying he wanted to build the PG green frame. It's like, listen, we're listen. I can't wait for the perfect grade Unleashed new Gundam. It's like, I swear to God. And remember, guys, I told you, if we hit 1,000 followers before that thing comes out, I'll buy 2 and give one away. What the? Oh, that's in the wrong hole. Oh, that's not good. That's a little bit of damage on that joint. Oops. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Actually, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I may have just stretched something wrong. Shit. Okay, yep, I just damaged a piece. Well, you okay there, or?
What's up?
I know, you've just been quiet. Even though I said
Yeah,
it.
I'm trying to
God damn it.
focus on 1 or 2 parts here, because about K.
Yeah,
12-2.
watch out. I just damaged K23. Got it to
Yeah,
work a
that's the
little
part
bit.
that I was just being careful about, and then you interrupted me
Yeah,
there.
I accidentally got the it accidentally got put on the peg thing wrong. It got put on the outside peg instead of the middle thing, and it stretched it out. But luckily enough, I was able to stretch it back a little bit, so it'll hold. I just have to be careful. Once it gets incorporated into a whole nother piece, maybe it'll do better. That's what happens, kids, when you're not paying attention. I just remembered another thing I loved about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Where they go back to like Scully's and what's his in Hitchcock's past, and they're like hot guys, and it's like, where did everything go wrong? It's like it shows. It's like, oh, it was the wings. Okay. Need K 19 and 20. These two. And good news is we're not too far away from finishing. It's like just over a page. Yay! In 1 whole week, we basically did it.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's been 6 days. We started on a Monday.
This is our build day 4.
Yeah. I'm not saying a week total time. I'm not saying the whole time of a week. I'm saying from like with all the streams we did. About 16 hours. Are we rushing it a little bit? Maybe, but
A little bit.
But you know, sometimes that usually happens when you get down to like the final bits. It's like you rush a little bit. You're like, I want to be done. I want to see this thing in all its full glory and majesty, and I want my foes to weep upon its beauty. By the way, if nobody in chat cries, then you're all banned.
What?
If they don't cry at how beautiful this is, then they're banned. Did you not get that? That includes you. Banning. I'm Twitch banning you. I'll just go to Twitch and report you. It's like, he posted boob. I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely gonna have to hold together. It looks like it should hold fine. It'll be a little bit loose, but it should be fine. You please go. There we go. It's like I couldn't get the piece in the hole. I'm like, go. Okay, what's next? We got K21, 22, and T4. And K9 and 8. Okay. Oh, I just remember the one episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Cheddar got kidnapped and Hulk goes on a rampage. You know, where it's like, they took the wrong fluffy boy.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Jake's like, it's like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
Well, see, my problem was that you said Hulk first, not Hulk.
Did I say? I said Holt.
I heard Hulk. So I was like,
I could have did a better thing with it.
When the fuck did we get into Avengers?
No. I was just like, I just love that. I love that one where it's like Jake gets kidnapped instead of Kevin, and it's like he's explaining, it's like never beat Wario, and the guy's like, you never beat Wario? He's like, no. It's like, well, what do you have to do? And it's like, starts running. You have to do what? You have to do what? It's the weirdest. I like how they have some of the weirdest interactions like that. And then it's like just Holt beats the shit out of him, and it's like that isn't even the craziest thing I did. It's like there was like, it's like I did think back in the 70s. It's like they almost made a movie onto it. And it's like he's like, you know what, I'm getting too tired. It's like I'm getting tired. I'm too old for this shit. And he's like, it's like, are you a lethal weapon? Does that make me Riggs? That makes me Riggs. All right, I literally just had another one. It's like it sparked my mind with all this Brooklyn Nine-Nine nonsense. Trying to think. What was the other episode I was thinking of? What episode am I thinking of, Anthony?
What?
I'm trying to think of an episode. What episode am I thinking of? Help me. Help me!
I haven't heard a
Help me!
I'm focused on trying not to fuck up parts
Help
that you did.
Me! I demand all your attention. Help me.
I already have a very limited amount of...
I'm trying to talk to chat and they're not helping.
Well, yeah, because chat's just interested in seeing us build, not talking.
They're interested in both. Nobody it's like not many people watch a just completely silent stream where nothing happens. Which is why I always end up keep talking and talking and talking. Even if I'm saying nonsense most of the time. Yes, I know your game, chat. T14. 12, 13, 14. So many polycaps left that I'm like a little bit worried.
There's always gonna be a lot of polycaps left over.
Not usually. I've always finished my polycaps models.
I never have gone through all my polycaps models.
Really?
There's usually like 5 or 6 left over.
Mm-hmm. Never had that issue. Speaking of Seed Freedom, there's the title song. Distance. Okay. Oh, by the way, way back when we got into like the Nakatomi Die Hard thing, were you telling about like the theory where it's like that and like Family Matters were connected?
Yes.
The theory about that.
Yeah,
where it was like he was on a different movie.
It wasn't just Family Matters, it was Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
it was Ghostbusters, then he went to Family Matters because it was a coping thing to deal with the fact that his family like left him or whatever during the Nakatomi Plaza incident or whatever.
Well, no, it was like he was in Ghostbusters, and that because of that he left. It's like he left to go to Family Matters, where he was a cop. He accidentally shot a kid, and then transferred to California, where he was just trying to do like no busy cop work at all, and then ended up having to shoot a guy to save John McClane at the end of Die Hard. Like there was like a traumatizing something somewhere. I know that much, but I remember seeing that. I'm like, I hate that all of this makes sense. Oh, and yeah, and that like the ghost of the kid he shot. Well, no, Family Matters was like, yeah, traumatizing because that's how he remembers Steve Urkel was the kid that he accidentally shot. Okay, hold on. I remember, dude, I love like theories like those in shows. Like the Rugrats one where Angelica, where it's like none of the kids actually exist, and Angelica's just like picturing them all in her head.
Yeah, because Tommy was stillborn.
Yeah, and shit like that. It was like, Jesus.
Yeah, freaking dark web theories on shows and stuff. I was like, you know what?
How in Ed and Eddie all the kids are in purgatory.
Yep.
The cul-de-sac is essentially purgatory.
That's why everyone keeps resetting. Why Rolf?
Why Summer? No, yeah, Rolf. Yeah, they're like kids from like different age groups.
Eras.
That's what I meant. Like
Johnny's from like the peace love hippie era.
Yeah, Rolf's an early immigrant family and stuff like that. Ed and Sarah are the like nuclear family. That and like Kevin's from that, and like I think Naz is like from the 80s and Johnny's like from the 90s.
Jimmy would be from the 90s.
Jimmy, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
There were a lot of there were a lot of E's, a lot of J's. least 2 J's. It's like, and I'm like, I hate how much sense this makes. And the cankers are actually like demons and stuff because they're the only one that have normal colored tongues. And that's why you know they're all dead, because they all have tongues that change color like after a person dies.
Mm-hmm.
And it almost made sense up until it's like, because you never really saw their parents, like up until the ending movie. Ed, Edd n Eddy was a hell of a show, which we'll probably never see again. Because Danny Antonucci is like, no. If they're gonna do a reboot, we're doing it properly, and we're drawing this shit on paper. I don't give a fuck. Nobody wants to meet me on that demand? No more fucking reboot. Hold on, I'm gonna like shake my book clear of. There we go. The final page. Pages, I should say. And then we have to deal with the hands, and I'm gonna be freaking dreading that. Okay, so I saw something like about Rugrats, and I hate that one. The Ed, Edd n Eddy one is okay. It is ruined due to them actually going to school. Yes, yeah, when they, like, the last season where they actually went to school and shit, yeah. Like, I remember there was another one about, like, Courage the Cowardly. Like, if you look, you'll find enough of them about enough of them, but...
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you know the guy that made Courage passed away? Or the original creator of Courage passed away? I was like, rest in peace, you wonderful, crazy maniac, you. This is the weird age of Cartoon Network. Don't really get that anymore, unfortunately. Kind of reminds me, it's like, did you like Flapjack?
I watched maybe like an episode or two of it and was just like, yeah, no.
I did like it.
Exactly like what the hell's going on here.
I did like it. Although I did see like a weird thing. I think I think I saw it on Twitter because of it. It's like, you don't understand how much cartoon history is tied up. Like, even Cartoon Network and Disney history is tied up in Flapjack because of all the people that worked on it that then went on to make their own shit. Like, practically every, like, big final show of cartoon, like regular show, Adventure Time, so much stuff is tied up in people who worked on Flapjack. And it's like a lot of Disney stuff too. It's like freaking Amphibia, The Owl House, Gravity Falls. It's like, apparently they all at some point worked on Flapjack. It's like, the fuck? That, and I didn't realize the creator was literally the voice of Flapjack. And it's like, he doesn't look at it because it's like, he's got like a beard like you. Well, yeah, a beard like you, but it's like, he sounds like Flapjack. I'm like, no fucking way. There we go. There we go on there. There we go there. So now the piece is like held like this. Nope. Like that. Yeah, okay, there we go. Why doesn't this look like it's not fitting properly? I don't know. We'll try it on this side. Ow. Fucking back. I want to say that around 2010 or so, I moved to Cartoons Comedy Central. Also, I watched more anime, and funnily enough, the Science Channel, which was like Discovery, but more space-based. Remember when National Geographic used to have, you know, like, the History Channel used to have history shows? Again, most of it was like the Mongol Empire and or World War II, but, you know.
It's a Gundam!
Yo, Kirk! Thank you so much for the raid with the 5 mechs. How's it going, man?
Percolating.
We need to get you like an OC so he can make pixel art of you.
What?
Did some art? Yeah, Kirk makes pixel art. He's made pixel art of so many VTubers, it's ridiculous. Like, but Kirk, what's the tally? What's like the number total?
Yeah,
Are we at 100 yet?
YouTuber.
What? Well, I'm just saying we need to get you like some kind of OC. Maybe he'll do one for you. Like 4? Really? Damn, man, this is like. I didn't realize I thought we were still under triple digits. I didn't realize we're past 400. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you serious?
A lot of art.
Yeah, he's good at it. Okay. Lol, no. It's like, honestly, I just didn't know where we are in terms of shit. Stuff's being made. Okay. K18. Sorry if I, like, divulge in this stuff, but it's like, want to get to bed at a reasonable time for work and also need to finish this, you know? Okay, 18 for that. Need 13, 14. Oh, no. Sorry, I was looking at something else. So who did you art today? I need 15 after that, so I'll just cut that out right now. Froggy Lock and someone named Nanu Rue. I feel like I've heard that one before. So many VTubers, so little time. It's been a while since I seen a Froggy clip on YouTube of her saying something absolutely wild. Okay.
Where are you at?
We are at 12-6.
Huh.
What?
Maybe it's because I'm doing everything at once.
What, have I jumped you?
Yeah, you're like double.
Yeah, because it's saying 2x, so I'm doing 2x.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So like I'm at 12-3 of assembly.
Oh.
That's why I'm confuzzled. It's like,
Yeah, once I get into like end game of building stuff, I'm just like go.
That's what I'm trying to do.
And I start breaking some of my own rules because, like, I know I need to go to bed soon, but I also need to finish this model. Well, Kirk, thank you for coming. Everybody came to Kirk's raid. You probably know who I am. But feel free to follow. We're on the way to 1,000 followers. If you like to sub, we have a bunch of sub goals for the year that will allow me to do some, will tell me basically, to force me to do some stupid stuff. Still have to get everybody together to figure out what voice lines I'm going to turn into channel points. Just going over these barely. Oh, did that one. Okay.
There's another thing we gotta check into.
What?
Because Hannah made mention of it before to me.
What?
And it was like, all right, I could try and figure it out, but they're being pains in the ass. Not Hannah, but she was like, we should totally plan like a group trip down to Disney instead of like, well, it as one thing.
Okay.
Someday I was like, okay, like,
And everybody has a
am I-
Xenoblade mod on. Like, be my friend. I made you that. Sorry, Kirk, with that. It's like,
Okay.
I understand. Like, if I see anybody with anything like mech related or Gundam related, I'm like, hello. I'm going to start being friendly with you now. Please reciprocate your friendship.
This is not negotiable.
Non-negotiable. But group trip down Disney, I would totally do that.
Yeah, she's just like, well, you know this stuff better than anyone else, so could you figure it out? I tried calling up Disney to try and figure it out because apparently there is group discount rates. It's
Yeah.
like, okay, but there's nothing consistent.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well,
I figured that.
but I mean, like some people are saying it's 10 plus, get you like around 15 to 20% off, or like it has to be a bigger group than that. I was like, now hang on a second. What's the rules like? Because does everyone need to be, in
The same hotel? Or...
Well, no, not that. It's like, because I think it was by room count. So it's like, does that mean we have to have 10 separate, like, single rooms? Or, like, what happens if we have, like,
Does
people
Disney
in
have
suites?
single rooms?
Well, single rooms being, like, one bed, or, like, what we do at the con where it's, like, doubles.
Yeah.
It was like, did you guys, like, could you be, like, a little bit of clarification? Oh, I can't tell you anything until you have, like, hard numbers for us. Like, okay, so pretty much the gag we're playing right now is you won't give me any information because you want the booking. You want like a solid yes for everything.
Talk
You won't
to.
like.
I was about to say, talk to travel agent to specify. Like, I know a person I could talk to.
Yeah, I know a person too. And if I'm going to be widening the net to them, like, that's at least possibly 2 more people, maybe more.
Did I?
But like,
Oh,
I
I
would
didn't cut off the. Oh, there
specifically
they go.
not want to have to deal with family if I'm going down there.
I understand you. Especially after last time.
Well, yeah. how am I supposed to have fun week down Disney with just mom and dad and my siblings bailed?
Yeah.
And you know,
I mean, either that or we gotta try to
it's
go to
just
Universal.
Snapseed
But we
birthday.
gotta try to go to Universal because they're opening the new parks.
Yeah, but from what I understand, the new parks are just kind of, eh,
Yeah.
because it's just like you're basically replacing all of Marvel Island and the comic book land with
No, it's a
the Dark
completely. It should
Universe.
be a completely separate park.
No, they reduced the Marvel land to nothing because they lost the rights to that, I
They
thought.
lost the light. No, as far as I know, no. This is a completely separate five things park.
You might want to double check that because last time I was down there, I didn't see anything new being developed.
Well, because I thought it was in a different area.
Why would it be in a different area?
Like
That'd be like,
not connected to like the same two parks. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Somebody look me up like where the new Universal parks are supposed to be. Please. Please. But either way, yeah, I can see us doing that. I think honestly, I think we'd have a pretty good freaking time.
Yeah. It would literally just be like, all right, guys, we're going to drink around the world. Here's the rules.
Wait for me to go to the bathroom in every country.
Someone's going to have to be Dan's accountability buddy. What does that mean? He's going to piss around the world while we're drinking around the world. It's the fact. Some people have to use the bathroom a lot when they drink a lot. It just, we're good.
My body just wants to make sure there's room, okay?
Here are the drinks that are off limits at every country. You actually have to get a drink.
Apparently May 22 of this year. That's close by. No, I meant like more information about like where they are and stuff. I know what they are, but just where specifically. Because I know there's like the MonsterVerse. There's more Harry Potter stuff. There's the How to Train Your Dragon. There's Super Nintendo Land, and I forget what the fifth one is. There's Monsters, Harry Potter, Super Nintendo Land, How to Train Your Dragon, and fifth thing. But yeah, it's like we could do that.
Yeah.
We're old enough. We can plan a Disney vacation for everybody.
Well, the main thing that I would say is we'd have to have. I hate planning out those things.
Hmm.
But
That's fair.
what I'm thinking of is like some stuff needs to have a little bit of planning. And
a little bit.
Okay, so a little bit being like, like dinner reservation or something.
At minimum,
like that.
yeah, just dinner stuff. Yeah. More specifically, what parks we're doing on what day.
Nothing like crazy, like, oh my god, we need to go to this place.
We need minute by minute.
Yeah, no, I do that every fucking time we go there, and I hate every second set.
Honestly, that's kind of I don't like the not specifically minute by minute stuff, but maybe like fast pass shit in general.
But, well, the way that shit,
I know, yeah, I've been there
6 different times now, so
I know I was there last time. I was doing a thing.
Well, no, it's different now.
No, it was Genie Pass still.
Genie Pass is gone.
Oh,
it's no longer Genie Pass. It's basically like
I think it's like the same thing, just different name.
Something like that, but like you can only get like 2.
Yeah, no, that was exactly how it was. It was just yeah.
Ooh, let me see.
Okay, so that's there. We're now on 7. Celestial Park, Dark Universe, How to Train Your Dragon, Nintendo, and Harry Potter. What the fuck is Celestial Park? What the fuck is Celestial Park? Wait, can I look it up? It's okay. Hold on. looking this up. Celestial Park, like the main thing, and then it's like the 4 branches, I guess. Tap the right arrow to explore. Oh. That's a big-ass roller coaster, actually. At least I think that's only one roller coaster. That looks like only one roller coaster. I don't know what roller coaster that's supposed to be. Oh, it's a dual roller coaster. What the fuck? Discover otherworldly thrills and excitement. Celestial Park is the heart of cause of the universal epic universe, which is wondrous. Okay. It just looks to be. It does. Okay, that one doesn't look like it has a specific thing. Yeah, so it looks like in the same area, but it's not like connected to the other parks. It looks. I think I could see like the main entrance of Universal Studios, not Islands of Adventure, from it. So I'm not sure exactly. It's like I don't know. I'm not exactly fully sure where this is. But we got there's the Ministry of Magic, Super Nintendo World, How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk, and then the Dark Universe, which are going to be the 4 ones. And then I think Celestial's just kind of your regular theme park kind of stuff. Oh yeah, and there's a new Universal Helios Grand Hotel. This thing is big looking.
It's chunky.
I mean, it's like basically from like the area you're looking at. Like if I could get a map. Like if I could spin. Hold on. I'm like looking at this map. Can I please get a map of like everything, please? No. Okay, hold on. It's just Islands of Adventure. There's Florida. So I think it's going to be basically like basically behind Islands of Adventure in Universal Studios, in that area. They don't have like an updated map now. These look old. Did you just bubble something, or was that my PC?
I just took a drink of water.
Okay, because I think I heard that. Hold on, I'm looking at this map. I'm looking for this map, I should say. I shouldn't be, but... Yeah, so there's like Celestial Park, yeah, and then there's like a hub thing. Oh no, it looks like it's got its own parking lot. Yeah, it looks like it's separated from the other 2. Interesting. Come on, unicorn music, give me strength! K1, K2. Is there any other K's in that one? Nope, just T's. Oh, there's an O piece. God damn it. I don't know. Yeah, because when was the last time I went down to Disney? Was it either the trip we drove down? Was it the trip we drove down?
Yeah. Well, that'd be another thing to discuss.
I'm not driving down.
Well, I said that I would consider it if we're doing like an RV. Where like, you have
Do they allow you to park RVs there? Would we all fit in an RV?
That actually raises an interesting question. 1 second.
It's like honestly, I could possibly sing it, but it's like, will we? How many of us will fit in an RV? Also, who's driving?
To answer the question, yes.
What? They allow you to park RVs?
Yeah, there is RV parking. You would have to do the campsites at Disney's Fort Wilderness Resort, I think, though.
I don't think we want to camp.
But I'm sure there is actually.
What is it? 18, 12, and 17. Okay. Because I think I remember seeing a couple smaller RVs at like the Grand Floridian, but those were like not big things. So then that goes, it's just like another who watched it. Also, I'm not sure how many people would want to do the whole road trip there.
Yeah.
Like, I know you don't like planes right now, but I know a lot of people don't like planes right now. Dear Google, how much is an Uber down to Disney from where we are?
Oh, fuck that.
I think I actually looked up the like how much it actually was one time. I don't remember what it came out to be. It was like several $100s. Which, you know, expected. Unless we'd have to figure out where we'd want to stay.
I mean, there are 2 places that would come to mind, but it depends on like the
The rate?
yeah.
Where are you thinking?
Either Polynesian or Beach Club, but I think Polynesian is.
I would say maybe the New Orleans. The French Quarter. There we go. Sorry, it took me a minute. I mean, Polynesian definitely would be expensive.
Yeah. I mean, the reason I said either one of those 2 was because they're closest to they have monorail lines.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Beach Club, though, you can actually get into Epcot from.
Yeah. Well, there's like, there's Beach Club in the Boardwalk. Isn't that over there too?
The Beach Club is the boardwalk, is it not?
I thought there were 2 different hotels or 2 different resorts.
You might be right. There is the boardwalk, and then there's
there's like the big hotel one that's there, and then there was like the one that's across the way next to like the ESPN bar.
Yeah, that's the boardwalk. The boardwalk is the one that I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Of the Beach Club.
Oh, did I fudge up? I fudged up. I can fix this. Oh, Celestial Park needs more space opera themed. Actually, a good example, Honkai Star Rail.
Opera in space. Yeah, I'd watch it.
Some kind of Star War. I need to wedge these open. Come on. Hold on. Let me grab my tweezers so I can just... There we go. I mean, I wouldn't. It's like, I'm not saying I would need a hotel with like monorail access, but it does make a little bit easier. But it's like I could still do one without. Because their buses, honestly, their buses aren't bad.
They're not.
Also depends on which park you think you're going to spend more time in per day. Because like being at the French Quarter, you're like really close to Epcot. So as an MGM, I think it might have been MGM. Well, it was close. If it's close to MGM, then it's pretty close to Epcot. Doot. Getting closer. Only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. Almost 8, 9-ish kind of total things. Well, no, it splits it into right and left at that point, so that's basically just double up. Okay, keep going. I'll suffer at work tomorrow, but I'm on help desk, so I don't really need energy. Damn. Also, the only problem we'd probably have as food-wise.
What do you mean?
Dylan.
No, yeah, that's what I refer to as not my fucking problem.
No, I'm saying every time we go to dinner. It's
That's why I said that's not my fucking problem.
Yeah.
That would be something that we organize beforehand. Be like, listen, this is how it's going to work out. If you have a problem with it, let it be known now, because it's not going to be a fucking problem when we get down there.
Yeah, that's gonna be an intervention. It's like, look, if you want dessert, you can go get dessert somewhere else, but if you don't order it on proper time when we order the fucking check.
Yeah. That honestly was a colossal dick move.
Yeah, it's like, dude. I don't think I told that to anybody here. It was just like, yeah, we went to karaoke, and friend decided to be a dick paying when we got the check, decided to order fucking fried ice cream.
Well, he ordered himself another round of food.
Yeah, he ordered. Yeah,
and
no.
then the ice cream.
Yeah, and then the ice cream. It's like, dude, we asked the people we're hungry.
Yeah, some of us were.
Hell, I ordered a plate of curry.
I was debating on getting something more, but I was like, I just want to try the shumai. Just because, shumai. Like, it was a good shumai.
And then it's like, wait, and it's like, I just hear like a commotion coming down from that side. So it's like, what happened? It's like, you ordered the fried ice. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, we called for the goddamn check, Dylan. Oh shit, did I not get that? Yeah, hold on, can I? And I'll have to stick like so. Okay, I need I-899. 181. 189. I was about to say, because I know, I was about to say, that's a way to get us banned from the parks, starting a fight in our own party because someone said, fuck up the food price.
Oh, no. That problem would be very simple to solve. All right, guys, everyone put down money on the table. Dylan, figure it out yourself. Bye. I ain't dealing with that shit. He could be as much of a abrasive prick as he wants at his convention. But when it comes down to, like, no, we're all stuck in the soup together on this one.
I thought you were gonna be like, but Disney is my place.
No, because Disney has slowly changed over the years, but I'm just putting it out there. Like, when we're all down in a location much farther away, where, we can't exactly be like, oh, I need to get some fucking space from you because it costs a lot of money to do that. You're going to have to fucking learn how to behave. Or else I'm getting the stick.
I need I5. It's all you. Okay. Do. Oh wait, did I? No, I shouldn't have cut that. Oops, cutting a piece too early. It's fine, it didn't come off. Son of a bitch. Unplug my headphones again. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Oof. What else did he need? Just that one? Okay, just that one. Hey, Plotty. What's up, girl? This is my friend Ant, aka on thing by Mom Am I Good Yet? Yes, laugh at his name. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, because Hayes shift is so much better.
Listen.
Sounds like you're changing fucking gears.
This is why we're friends. Working on Rust stuff? Nice. I think I applied. I don't think you let me in this time. Oh, they
choose Rust.
No. She runs part of a
I know.
A VSMP server. Okay, hold on. I'm like looking where things go at the moment. Weird. I'll just delete that DM. Oh. You send me a DM.
Dumbass.
I don't.
You.
Let's. Hold on. I am not seeing. Wait, hold on. She may have sent it on Twitter.
Did you miss the DM, dumbass?
No, that's from a spam one. That was a spam DM. Oh, no, I actually see it here. Thank you. Yep, there we go.
Yes, you missed the DM, dumbass.
If you're still interested, I touched. Yeah. It can't. Listen. It got here 2 minutes ago.
What's that, dumbass?
Okay, now I have something else to stream on. Now I actually have something to stream on Saturday. Okay, bye. She's a good fish. It's like I checked and it wasn't there, and all of a sudden then it popped up and went, son of a beach. Oh wait, shit, this is backwards. Where the fuck did that just go? Oh shit. Uh-oh. We may have an issue. It fucking... I clicked the piece off, and it fucking decided to fly.
Ah, you sent it?
It sent it. And I heard it land to my left, but the problem is it's a big area.
Yeah, but is it blue? Is it
It's
white?
blue. It's blue.
Okay, well, your carpet's gray, so this shouldn't be too hard of a fucking problem.
No, like it landed on the desk. Now I have to search through shit.
Oh, you mean you didn't clean off your desk before you started building?
No, I cleaned off a portion of my desk, not that portion of my desk. Hold on. I need to go to the bathroom too, so hold on. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Da 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 bum ba dum bum 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 ba da 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 I'm just gonna wait till he gets back to resume doing that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Shit, this is actually the worst fucking thing that could happen. I think it might have decided to land in my box of Gunpla stuff because I heard like a thud, but I'm not completely sold on that. Oh, that fucking sucks. That's a 101 piece. There's no fucking replacement for it. This means I would have to cut everything here just to try and find this fucking thing. Fuck, a duck. Are you fucking serious? I was making decent time, too.
Nope. Okay. Now that was strangely convenient.
What?
I dropped the piece and it was one of the little red polycaps that just landed on my blue rug, so it was like, ah, there it is, and just picked it up.
Oh, God. I am upset right now. God damn it. Gotta blame plotting. I know it has to be like in this section of my room, but the problem is I'd have to take everything goddamn apart. I'd have to do that on a different fucking day. Alright. Unfortunately, yeah, dude, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call it here then.
What step were you at?
I am at 12-9.
12-9? Okay.
Yeah. I'll have to call it here and we'll have to find a different day to do this.
6.
Fucking shitballs.
So I will get up to 12-9. Oh, you find out the part that you lost.
Yep.
Like a dingus.
It's like it's one of these pieces that's attached to this thing, but it's like one of them just decided to pop up to the side and just go woo. God damn it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's find somebody to go raid really quick. Alright, well, unfortunately, I wanted this to end with possibly me finishing this thing, but it's gonna have to wait for a different day, and we'll have to find that different day somewhere down the line. Fuck!
It's appointment!
Yeah. I raided Skulls a while ago. There's Ronan. I haven't seen him in forever. Souls on Silent Hill 2. Is he doing the... I think he's doing the remake. It looks like he's doing the remake. All right, I'm gonna go raid
Yeah, I don't
Soul.
think there's anyone that's doing the original Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, somebody probably. Some speedrunner. Alright. Alright, man. I'll talk at you later. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night.
Good night. Hold on, let me... Alright, guys. Sorry that was... Unfortunately, we couldn't make it because nature just said... Physics decided to go, fuck you. So, yeah, we're gonna raid into Soul. Tomorrow, it's Kiki. Or Ollie, sorry. I shouldn't do that. It's Ollie and I. Playing Split Fiction around 6. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here this weekend for everything. Hopefully I find this fucking part. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a conniption. Alright? Alright. I'll see you guys next time. And as always, bye-bye.